So yeah, my memory was failing me a little bit. And I was thinking, well, I guess the crossbow's as good as it gets. I'm like, wait a minute, I've seen players with really cool looking bows, like at public events and stuff. So I'm like, what is up with that? And then I remembered, or I looked it up and it's like, oh yeah, there's a compound bow that's like really good that you buy from either the Crater or Foundation, right? But it's like you have to be Ally, which is like really, really high and annoying. So it's like, do I really want to get to Ally? Let's look at Minerva real quick and see if Minerva has one at some more reasonable time. Let me see here. Minerva compound bow. That's just ridiculous. Still not available for her. They said, oh, that's right. Let me go look real quick. Let me go on the main. Because he has ally reputation with both factions. I wonder if the plan is soulbound. Probably would be. It would make sense. But to hide a bow that's good behind, I think ally is the highest. That would be ridiculous to expect a player to use a bow all the way to that point. Because there is a contingent of players, it's a small contingent, that would probably like to have a good bow from the very beginning, right? They come from something like World of Warcraft or something, or maybe from Oblivion or Skyrim, and they just want a bow. They want to play with a bow, and Bethesda more feasible. I looked at the perks on my main, like the perk cards, and I'm like, I remember seeing a video, I think Wiggle Plays was showing how the one of the cards lets you shoot through things to things behind, and it's that great. That's just bleh.
Trade with Sunny. Sunny has what you need.
At least it's for caps. Yeah, I never did try the compound bow. See if I can get this on the main, or on the other character. I wonder if they've changed that. They really should change it. Maybe just as a basic, like a baby version of the compound bow that knocks faster. All right, so I do not have that location, but I do have these locations. Let's go here for the lower cost option to get there. That's right, because I went there when a player had his camp at eviction notice, at the eviction notice location. I don't even think of that as Foundation outposts. I just think of that location as eviction notice, because that's where you go for.
This is Commander Sofia Daguerre of the USSA. This is an emergency.
Sorry.
USSA, come in. Please, come in.
Let's see,
There was a malfunction
this
upon
way.
re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed somewhere. Crew status.
You're in the mire. That's where you are. You're in the mire.
Coordinates. Please hurry.
Let's see here. Create new team. Everything's running. I see that.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places of foundation.
Yeah, buddy.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build Davy a pop gun to practice with.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
Okay, so it's not there. And my reputation with them is hostile. Let's see here. Foundation reputation. If I have to get to ally to get to that, that's like a no-go.
Civilization is being rebuilt. Right
Yeah,
here in
it's ridiculous. Having to go, I mean, cautious, you get to like, get to friendly by doing the, by doing like the gold thing, right? And then if you like give them both gold, then that pushes you even farther. But having to do quests to get ally, that's ridiculous.
Get it.
Should make it available at friendly. Let's see here, trade secrets. Invisible ties. Calls.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Plus 100. Donate the reward. I mean, I guess I could start with doing the daily, right?
Begins or moves? No.
Foundation is growing every day. Can't go as fast as one needs. Foundation. Finally, the last. If you can get it back, we'd be very excellent. I can show you.
There's other ways, like when you get the quest from, there's one of the quests from the crater where when you find the raider that sort of left, I forget his name, it's like, it's like a prefix, like, you know, evicted raider or, you know, betrayed raider. You know, it's something to indicate the fact that he's sort of left the raiders and he's grumpy with them. And you tell him, hey, you know, she sent me here to kill you, but, you know, the settlers have a good thing going. He's like, really? Okay, I'll try that. You reputation with the settlers, but then when you come back to whatever her name is, it's not Meg, it's a different one. Maybe it is Meg, and you say, no, it's not, because that's right, it's not always available. It's one of the other ladies. You say, yeah, I killed him. Rocky, that's it. When Rocky says, you know, what happened to him? It's like, oh, she's like, cool. So you get reputation with both factions when you handle that particular quest that way. All right, so I'm going to go here, exterior. Again, this is that one quest where if you can manage to get that item to drop somewhere, like, you know how there's piles on the ground at that event? Well, when someone kills that same quest NPC and doesn't loot him, they don't grab the quest, like they're not on the quest, they just manage to kill him. Or if a player shows up within that square, that grid of the world, and it spawns and makes them go live, and he's there and other enemies are there, and if the other enemies kill him, they of course won't loot him because they're just NPCs themselves. And so he just ends up decomposing and dropping the quest item on the ground. At that point, anyone can walk up and pick it up, and it's to any player. It's just an item that's on the ground, just like at that event when there's shit all over the ground. And that's what initially made me think that that one item that I picked up was the quest item, because it looks exactly like that. Let's see here. Oh, property tracker. Might be that shooting right over there. Maybe.
Fine. Stay hidden. You were boring anyway.
He's dead, whoever he is. Shit. Now, if I had escape artist, I could like stealth here and then I would go right out of danger very quickly. Once I'm out of danger, I can travel back to ward. I should probably do this main quest line, right? Hold and sort of work my way there. There's probably not enough time to get to Ally before I get bored with the whole endeavor. On a live server, it would be much faster because you could do like public events. Like eviction notice, for example, gets you a rep with them. All right, now the item looks like, what does it look like? Looks like that. Okay. So that's one of the items that you can retrieve for him.
Wow.
Now again, when you...
I see you have our missing.
Yep.
The quicker you recover.
Say, I'm donating my reward.
You know, we have a.
There we go. Right?
Quicker you recover. I see.
You just did, dude.
You are? That's right. You know, we have a few dozen.
Sunny's provides meager
Treasury notes.
tenants for a meager price.
Thank you. Can't buy anything with 30, but, you know. Talk to Mag about Mononga mine.
All these newcomers make me nervous.
Hey there. He's... Really? But hey.
Yeah, I stand by my statement. The pathway to getting the compound bow is very bad. They need to fix that. It's too long of a haul, and it's something that most players are not going to do. They want a bow. Player at heart, they're going to want a bow that doesn't suck. Like the crossbow doesn't suck, but the build for it sucks until you get escape artist. That's level 35. A new player has to endure getting to level 35. That's not good. That's not going to work. It's not surprising that I see so few. And maybe someone's trying it out and they sort of dig it, but they're already at the end game, right? They're already like allied with the Foundation and Raiders, and they're like, okay, now I finally made it. Now I can actually do the thing I wanted to do. And that's not good. You shouldn't make them wait that long to do the thing they want. That's very bad design. All right, let's get our buffs going. All right, we'll have to put in good with salt because I'm gonna be using Brahmin milk now, and it's really bad to let your food spoil. So while I still won't be carrying a lot of food with me, whoops, I will be using good with salt because that way my Brahmin milk doesn't in 2 seconds. Because I picked it up just a very short while ago, and if you look at it now, it's probably already, almost completely bad, right? It spoils so quickly. So that's not good. It makes me grumpy to have something with that much lack of foresight, right? That they would just create a system like the bow and almost penalize players for picking it because they make it suck for so long. Let's see how viable this is. I don't think it is viable. I bet this is not doable with this particular. Because I have to kill waves of robots. I have to kill a scorch beast. It's like, that's just not viable. I'm going to burn through all my stim packs. It's going to be painful. If it is even doable at this with this particular weapon. I mean, I can sneak and try to stay sneaked, but I won't be able to stay sneaked in a good place. It'd be nice to get marsupial. Chems. No meds. All right, let's try it without meds. Even doable. It might not be. I might die. I don't like being set up for failure that quickly. It's not a good feeling. Whoops, wrong place. Need to turn the doors off. This is really annoying. Or turn off the hide the doors thing. It like gets really disorienting. Here's where I want to go. It's annoying to have to open the doors or unlock the doors, but in a sense that is gameplay. There we go. Fortunately, no one will ever come up here to retrieve my bag if I do die. After this, I'll go down to the event that just occurred. Is there a bunch of people down there, maybe? There are a few people doing it. Maybe there'll be a bunch of nice junk at the bottom. This way. Then this way. Tippy top. Oh, I got to take the tape to Maya. That's right. I was jumping to the last stage too soon here. Why is there? Weird. Huh. All right. Sorry, Maya. To you.
Ah, what have we here? Ma'am, this is a citywide software update for all municipal robots. This needs to be uploaded and broadcast from the uplink tower on the roof. Once you arrive there, I'll guide you through the process over the intercom system. I would call a maintenance crew to do this for you, but as I understand it, they would just murder you. As I, to my never-ending chagrin, was constructed lacking hands.
Would just likely murder you. The level of black humor in this game is perfection.
You should see the uplink tower from where you are now.
All right, now I need to have a safe space to jump to. Might be able to jump up here. Yes, I can be up here. but I won't be able to hide from things very well.
There appears to be a glitch in the update software, which has misinterpreted the monitoring software as a virus. This has triggered a full building lockdown, and a security force has been dispatched to your area. Again, my sincerest apologies. I can't be of more assistance.
I'm in danger now. So I lose my sneak bonus. Fortunately, I do get a momentary break between... Shit. Okay, he's down. Here comes the Scorch Beast. I guess it's doable. I just have to make sure I don't fall. That would be bad. Shit. I could deal without the, shit, it's a... Might as well just come out here. Trying to avoid the Scorch Beast. Take me like 50 shots to kill him. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Fortuitous. Ah, not the torso. The head, the weak spot. Thank you. Is he alive? No. Shit. My bow's almost gone. Oh, you know what I can do? Can I repair it mid-fight here? I don't have any repair kits on me because I put it in the thing. I'm gonna have to switch to the handmade. God damn it. I have to go bash everything.
With like
I push him off the edge? That'd be funny.
Congratulations. You have been cleared for the highest security level. The municipal robot should no longer attack you. It appears you have solved the problem, at least for yourself. You are now authorized to have the combination for the supply cache ready. 7476.
Here, let me turn off all these, Okay, so these robots are still hostile to me. But at least I don't... Whoa, that was close. It like broke on just the very last thing. That was hilarious. All right, now let's see how this is shaping up on the ground. Yes, I should have repaired that bow. So it's doable, as long as you know really what you're doing. Let's see here. Oh, good. Oh, that's cute how he's looking up in the air. I love that. All right, so that works. I'm not going to bother doing the rest of that. The rest of those enemies can just go suck it. My fear about halfway through was, what if I Scorch Beast to keep the robots from coming? Like, what if that's like a required thing? I'm like, oh, then I'm totally screwed. I'm totally screwed. Not screwed. I'm not a hick. Okay. Remember, that used to be a good weapon, the All-Rise. I want the All-Rise. Nope. If you go melee, what you want is the auto axe. There is no substitute. Chainsaw is a good second, but it pales in comparison to the auto axe. A very good melee weapon. Shockingly good. The graphics, it was weird. I don't know why it's so weird sometimes. It's like the game loads a lookup table and doesn't figure out I don't want it anymore. Couple of fedora, patch suit, nope. I forget what that makes. See how it's all weird and orangey or reddish? It's like if you go low health, it's supposed to change the screen, but it's supposed to change back when you're back to full health. Or when you're no longer in danger or something. Well, it's all orange and weird and glazed and ugh. Come on, quit doing weird things with the color lookup tables. Come on, guys, return it to normal. Let's see. All right. Can we learn weight reduction? Nope. That's good. That's good. Yep, I don't want to lose that. Although right? They made it so you can craft it here on the server. So like a headwear. Is it under here, veil? Or is it a different thing? Oh my god. Way too many things here. They should let you search for it by name. Oh, I should make the next backpack, shouldn't I? Or did I? No. All right. All right. Sounds good. What I could do as part of leveling up is to get the better backpack, right? If I went and did the Pioneer Scout thing, I even have a guide on how to do it. It's not that difficult. I don't know. Got my buffs, 30 minutes. Okay. Let's go to the airport. That way I can get the small water purifier or the medium-sized water purifier. Maybe I'll move my camp to the mire and get the big industrial water purifiers and just sort of do it old school the way back in the day before they added the vintage water coolers. Oh, I'm level 24. Okay, so I have a perk to pick. I have to pick a perk. I have to pick a pack of perks. Okay, we're up to the point where I can do Modern Renegade, but I need to put another point in Ground Pounder, don't I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So I don't need to spend any points there, but I do need to. Well, maybe I should. Yeah, let's do Ground Pound. Get that 3rd star in there. Yeah. It's all red. Ugh. See if I can reset it by going out and back in. I don't know why the game gets hitched like that into one weird color table. Like, let's shift all the colors and not put them back. So everything looks like emergency. There we go. That looks better. Not all oversaturated and red. It's loading a little faster. Once I get fast whatever it's called and into perception, that'll make it even faster still. Like a lot faster. Also having Speed Demon helps a lot. Because that actually creates faster reloads. And there goes my sneak bonus. I just have to run up to him and shoot him in the head. Which for these low-level enemies with very little armor is still plenty. Shot them. So that's the saving grace there. So I don't really need lead so much. It's not like I need to make ammo. Screws and springs are always important, though. We're just going to do the direct way. Move to where I can see you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, they're gonna see me. Because I can't, it's not a toggle, sadly. So I will have to move fast, because holding down C while I move is annoying. That right there scared the hell out of my sister when we played. She's like, "Wah!" It was funny. She walked through it and it freaked her out. There's usually an elite over here. Shit. I want the other one first. Go. Hi, dude.
Close these weary eyes and sleep one last time.
You can talk to him and do, you know, get story from him and everything. It's not required. You're pretty safe in this room as long as you make it here. But, we're going to get our plans here in a moment. I'm going to sell all those things. Here. Right? Or is it after this one? Nope, it's after this one.
Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me.
Boop.
I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used
Let's go vend some things.
eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up, from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse. I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing.
Now I miss my shotgun. I'm like, I want my shotgun. And I used to hate shotguns.
But we need to consider all our options. Even the nukes.
The nukes. Not the
Find the
nukes.
source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia. But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too.
Welcome,
This is
citizen.
the overseer.
I am authorized
Signing off.
to trade supplies.
All right, before I do that, I'm going to go down to here and check the surrounding area to see if there's lots of lovely debris to pick up. Could be a dead server where no one's done anything. I see some stuff on the ground. Start from the end of it and work backwards. Because the end is where the legendary items will be. Perk card machine. Okay, if I'm in the combat, don't show that to me. Guys, come on. If I'm in combat, don't bring that up on the screen. It's a distraction. It's annoying. Okay, so there is stuff here. Nice, very nice. It seems weird that people would leave behind legendary items, but it does happen. Like during Meat Week, I would go and just run around and loot things, and oftentimes I would find like at least one legendary item just lying on the ground somewhere. And, you know, didn't loot the elite either because they didn't realize it was there, they didn't realize they killed it, or because they were just too busy going to the next event. You know, just hurry, the next one, hurry the next one, which is fine. You know, they're in it for the adrenaline rush. But I like the whole complete thing. Doing everything and grabbing everything. And I'm weird that way, right? I guess a compound bow can be rewarded from one of the events, right? So I might try doing that event. Let's see, compound bow. Fallout 76 compound bow. Wastelanders, it can be rewarded from Burning Love. Yeah, okay. That's probably a soloable quest. So if that comes up, like here, or, yeah. Tunnel of Love is the event, of course. I've gotten that bow before, and I'm just like, bleh. I just crunch it. script. Jesus Christ, why can't I pick that up? That's weird. Okay. It's locked in place. Oh man, people didn't do all the fork. What a forking mess. Like, come on guys, do all of them. I jump? No. I jump. Nope. My tent. Oh, can't drive. I don't have the travel card either. So I'm not doing that. I don't want to spend money to travel. Like, I don't want to spend a huge sum to travel just because I'm overburdened. It's good that they have that as an option for people, but I don't want to do it. Ooh, I can put the big things in here too. Okay, what I'm gonna create a macro here. This is getting crazy, having to do that over and over again. 6. Good God, it's freaky. Okay, so space goes there. This is create new macro. This is E. Repeat while holding. Start now. E. E. There we go. Assign this to this. Okay. Now let's try it. It's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? Do I have to have the game open when I start doing it? No. Macros. E. I mean, I was having a problem getting the macro to work with the other thing too. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not working for some reason. Very strange. It's not working anymore. Maybe it should be Fallout 76 PTS. It should be the same app, right? Manage profiles. Add game. Because it was working with this game like the old one was. Ugh, so dumb. So annoying. Make me do all this extra work. Crossbow bolts weigh so much, it's ridiculous. Let's get rid of right away spikes. Those weigh a lot. I think that's about it. All right. Go back home. You can have a compound bow as low as level 10. How does that make sense? How would you even have it? You can't get rep with those people until like high level. How would you? Is it bind on pickup when you craft it? Can I level character and pass it to a low level character? That's the only way that would make sense. I mean, look at this. Look, you can make a level 10 version. How would a level 10 get the plan? They can't, right? That's just not a thing. At least not using the normal means. Make it make sense. I need to keep an eye out for Tunnel of Love. Or maybe I can test. I can see if I can go buy the recipe on the main and see if he can drop it on the ground. Because if he can drop it on the ground, then he can give it to her. And then I can just like go buy something for a few thousand caps and get rid of it. Like, you know? Plan available in the forest. The compound bow cannot be equipped while wearing power armor. Well, there you go there. Have a stealth suit if you want to go into a nuke zone with it. I mean, you could use a hazmat suit, but that would be hazardous, as it has no armor.
Huh? I made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
Is it yins or yous or y'all? I can't keep up.
Shop at Sunny's. We have what you
Nope.
need.
All right, let's craft one and see what happens. See if I can drop the crafted version. Because you can drop the one that drops from tunnel thing, right? When you get that, you can drop it. Because I've seen people selling it on their camps. Maybe for players who don't have the recipe yet. Oh, good. Where is it? I just dropped it. Where is it? Does it vanish? Oh, there it is. All right, well, that's good to know. Let's do this. Let's craft, I'm not going to put anything fancy on it. I'm just going to make one for each 5 levels. Because that seems fair to me. Because I reject the idea that it takes so much work to get this. All right. I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to go to a private server, drop it in there. Drop all those in there. I'm not going to put any fancy stuff on there because she would... I'm going to work under the assumption that I'm making the game and that I fixed the compound bow plan available at a low level, but the special mods for it require reputation with Foundation. That's the assumption that I'm working under. That makes a lot more sense to me. Like, you have this really good bow, but you got to work towards getting it. What you really should do is have it so, you don't have to be allied to get all the things. You have to be allied to get the best one, right? So as you rise up with reputation, you can get you can craft better arrows, right? Like maybe the first one you get is cryo, at like the lowest level reputation, maybe at whatever it is. And then as you work up, you maybe get 2 at the next one, the next 2 at the next one be from the queen. But you should be able to get 2 plans every time you move up to the next level with ally giving you like the flaming and the explosive, right? Or something like that. That would be more fair. That would give you a smoother up to where you would be. But this does feel a little bit more fair. That I can at least craft it on, like maybe if you have a friend, you're like, I'm trying to do the bow. Can you make a bow for me? Oh yeah, sure, I can make a compound. Do you want me to put anything on it? No, that's fine. I just want the bow. I just don't want a sucky bow. I don't want a tediously unfair advantage, but I also don't want a tediously... I don't want an unfair advantage, but I also don't want to be unfairly hobbled in this pursuit. So I'm going to pretend that the bow plan dropped somewhere in the forest, maybe from a quest. Maybe instead of getting the crossbow, I got the compound bow. That would be more fair. All right. Now I feel a little bit better. And And especially since it's available every 5 levels, that means you're not falling that far behind. Because, let's face it, the bow is at a distinct disadvantage by nature. Okay, so let's rename this. This is Compound 25, right? Yeah, Compound Bow 25. I'll just rename it like that. Okay, so Compound Bow. Oh, this is the 25. Okay, there we go. Is that right? Okay, yeah. Compound Bow. God damn it. Compound Bow 25. All right, then this Compound Bow 30. I should just do the 30 first. 35. Oh, shit, that's right. Compound Bow. I need to hit right arrow before I do that. I'll just do that. Then 40. And in a way, this is not cheating because since it's not soul-bound on pickup, they planned for high-level players to be able to make this for low-level players. For whatever reason. Makes no sense to me, but, you know, that seems like a valid use case to have a friend make it for you. Let's also equip this here. I don't like how big it is. That sucks. I should have sold it. Oh, well. Oh, does it what arrows? Is that the other part of it, is you have to use those special arrows? Let's see if this loads. Okay, just regular arrows. Okay, good. So, not bolts, but arrows. That makes sense, because it's a bow, not a compound bow. All right. And then the damage that it does is 133. There, isn't it? Oh, man, it does a long load. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I might not like this after all. I might just give up on this whole bow idea. If it's not fun, I don't want to play it. And that's not fun. Having to reload while shooting, that's tedious. I might just give up and go. Because that's another option, is just to go sniper. But I would want a silenced weapon. It would be fine if I didn't have to, like, load it in order to shoot it in the moment, right? That's tedious. That's really tedious. Let's see, it's 133 damage versus, I didn't even notice what the damage was in the other one first. Versus 122. So it's not like a big difference. Let's actually test. Oh, it is at 25. Nice. Okay. Interesting. 133, 106. All right, so let's test this. Bow, compound bow. Ah, there's a difference. Compound bow. The crossbow got better. Fire rate 100. Ah, what? What? That doesn't make any sense. Let's put this one here and the bow there. Okay, so do I have any crossbow bolts? This is a fair test. I should test this. Maybe the difference is, you know, maybe these bows are better in a way, but you can't use fiery thing. You know, you have to put a legendary effect on it to get it to be good. But this is better damage, right? How is this better damage than that? Right? Range 288, 216. Oh, the range is better. He is excellent there. Not so good there. Not so good there. The crossbow has really good VATS accuracy. Not as good range. Fire rate of 100 plus. What? What? I don't understand that. Well, let's go test this out real quick. I'll switch between them to see which one feels good, because I don't like pulling back to shoot. That makes sense in Oblivion, but it doesn't make sense here. Because I'm just so used to not doing that here, right? Everything is like, it's ready to go, you hit the trigger, and then it recovers. To some degree or another, whether you have to reload a gun when you run out or whatever. Let's try this guy. Okay, so the reload rate, let's see this, let's time it out. Using ground pounder, perk pack 2. Sorry, distraction. I'm not going to use that. I might use that. I already have that. I can put that in. That's good. Excellent. The other good with salt. Actually, and let's not put a point there. I'll remove can do. I will buy a point with perception to increase my VATS. I will circle around and get other words, right, to fill out, because I see that, you know, there's VATS awareness was in there, for example. All right, so from shoot, let's see, okay. Time to load and shoot is 2 seconds. Let me do it a few times. Let me do it 10 times. That's not fair. Okay. Try that again. It has to be all the way knocked before it'll go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do 5. 5. So 8 seconds. That's 1 every 1.3 seconds or so. Now if I go to this weapon, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back, and okay, 14 seconds. So it's definitely faster with this bow. Got it. I still understand why they say 100. Fire rate of 100. That makes no sense. Charging mode sucks. Standard. Bleh. Bleh. I think the reason it's less damage than the crossbow is because you can't put like the special fiery explosive, all those on this bow, right? The crossbow. So they make up for it by just giving you like, oh yeah, you can, you know, let's switch back to the normal server. I just saw that mischief pop up. So they like, you know, because you things on it, they like nerf the straight white damage on it a little bit to sort of make it so it's not super, super overpowered when you can actually make things explode and when you can do this and do that. But this bow will become really handy when I can get the perk that lets you like have it bounce off of other, you know, it bounces and does a little bit less damage, then a little bit less damage. I don't know how many enemies it bounces off of, but that way when you have a group, you can actually do some good damage on them. Okay, so there's this. I'm back on the same server. Oh, wow, there's people here. Okay, good. Let's do this. Maybe I can actually have a little bit more fun with this bow than the other bow. I do need to consider moving points around because I assigned in a sense. Like I could move a couple points from strength over to perception. I think I would want to leave all these. This I can get rid of. I think I like all these being here. I can move a point from intelligence to agility. I can always have a separate build or a separate loadout from the perk machine for like repairs. So I don't need 3 points. Actually, let me fix that. Yeah, I don't need 3 points here. I just tweaked my build, my thing a little bit. Oh, thank you. Really need to get my VATs improved. That's the one flaw, and this one is very much lower VATs hit chance by nature, by default. Really good range, but terrible on the VATs. So if you can get your VATs accuracy maxed out, then you're winning. Oh, good. This is one shots, even out of sneak. Excellent. Okay, I think we're done here. Pick up those screws, thank you. I don't know how I have such good AP regen. It's crazy. Look at that. I'm like sprinting. Is someone sharing a card that does something crazy? No? Should hit the bowls real quick. I guess if you get a cadence going, it's not too bad. What a forking mess. A better way to put it away without firing. Although the arrows are so plentiful, it doesn't really matter. Come on. It's really confusing when something's right up on you. Like at a public event, you sort of want to be up on a perch somewhere, firing that way. At least I can one-shot these things without having to be in stealth. That helps with the public event. Waiting for the big guys to come out. Let me pull the bow back. It's like it's hard to see. Get away, get away, get away. Oh dear. Why are you guys so close? I can't come over there. I can't afford to, you guys are gonna die. Okay. So there's that one. Is that 3 of 3? Okay, this guy. Get away from the vertibot. I'm 26 now, so that's good. And now it's all dark again, annoyingly. Other people doing what I'm doing. Looks cleaned up. Looks like people are cleaning up. That's good in a way, I guess. I just wish it were. I wish it were me cleaning up than them. No, I'm not going to come that way. No. Take a coffee. That'll help. That was a little bit more fun than the crossbow because of the damage it was doing. Yeah, someone else is cleaning up. They have my same idea. Rat bastard. Except they can't see all the things I can see, maybe. What else? Was that my... I think that was my crossbow bolts, wasn't it? From earlier. All right. Enough comedy jokes. Stuff down. Let's go to the mall. Now, the thing is, this bow could actually be viable but only after I get a escape artist. Like, I don't want to be found out and have them all descending on me and have them crowding me when I'm trying to, like, pull the bowstring back. Because it seems, maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like when you're doing that, it sort of doesn't work very well, right? Like, it interferes with the bow being pulled or something. It's very strange. Tell you what, let's move some things around here. Let's rename this to be compound bow. Or just oh, someone's fighting the robots. All right. Whoops. Edit special. So we're gonna go like that. Yeah, there we go. Barbarian. I can't. I can pick a perk. Let's see. Whoops. Awareness would be nice. I don't know what an impairment is. What is an impairment? Maybe the game will tell me. If I go into the help system, help. Impairments. Burning, poison, bleeding, crippled. Negative status effect can be applied through a target through weapons, perks, and gameplay. So basically, this is why you want burning, poison, or bleeding on your bow, right? Crippled is another. Probably just one, like the enemy is either crippled or it's not crippled. It's not like it's crippled on each limb, adding up to all those other things, because that would be a bit crazy. But that could potentially be another 20% damage, but not worth... I would probably want to pick something else for that. So awareness, it would be good. Very good, actually. No. No. Yes. This, yes. Okay, so let's get let's try to get some VATS accuracy first. That'll let me shoot from a little farther away and be less noticeable, right? All right, so there's that. I can go to the second build. And then assign lots of charisma. It's sort of a general layout here. We put this back in. Oh, I didn't put a... Maybe? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. I should fix that, shouldn't I? Let's see. Sneak. Pack and light. I'm not sneaking when I'm in town, so that. Yeah. And of course, well, I should probably work on doing like gunslinger and all the furious perks for like a public event build, because a lot of public events you can't stealth, so it sort of makes the whole stealth aspect moot, right? One, two, three, four. All right. Let's see here. Green thumb. Concentrated fire awareness. Right. Whatever. Barbarian. Name. Fine. All right. So I'll name that CHR. Whoops. Oh, God damn it. What did I just do? Tab cancel. Excellent. Okay. So edit, rename CHR for charisma. This one I'll deal with later, but that'll be crafting and stuff. Okay. So this is when I want to sell things, because this boosts my charisma up.
This corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
See, Apian, no. Someone's doing the robot challenge. I did that. I'll keep those. Red X, right away, goodbye. Psycho, goodbye. Tell you what, let's convert some. Let's see, what can I keep to make that sells well? Survival, throwing knives, right? Yes. Oh, wait, value 1. Ooh, that's a lot to spend. Here we go. Now I can do these, right? Nice. But lots of screws there. Well, it's a lot of money to spend. Maybe not those. Let's see about explosives. Just as bad. Maybe I won't make a whole bunch of stuff to sell. That would not work out well. Deplete my inventory of resources and not be fun to be that way. Did that stuff spoil already? Yep, spoiled already because I didn't have good with, like, it all expired. Let's see if that stuff is back. So 20% more damage because it's crippled, and well, that doesn't seem worth knocking something out of its place for it. I might be missing something, but maybe someone who has played this a lot can go, oh no, it's really great because this and this and this. But keep in mind, I don't have access to like a special version of it. And putting that special version on might actually soulbind it, right? I should try that, actually. Let me try that. See what happens if I apply a special effect to it. Inquiring minds want to know, right? back to town. Or back to camp. What was that event? Swarm of suitors. No thanks. Oh, that guy's so annoying. Let's get rid of him. Alright, so if I were to craft... Oh, actually, I have to go get the plant, don't I? Let's go get the plans. All the plans. Maybe I can just test it, you know? I keep changing the rules because F it. It's my game, damn it. They already make bow so stupid to play, for the many reasons I've explained.
More ghouls lately. Must be all the nukes.
Can't believe I
Kind of
lost my
strange
Nuka
what you
Cola
found in
sense.
that vault.
I wish it was a compound crossbow. That would have been better. Because I like the compound. I like the cross. I'm surprised I don't have these on the live server.
Damage the flash.
I just never wanted to play the compound bow, I guess.
For business
Yeah, I got the gold.
with lead.
Go see
Alright.
Sonny if you're looking to trade.
Imagine trying to kill EN06 Guardian with the compound bow. That'd be funny.
If you're looking to trade, check.
Stop talking to me, annoying people. You're annoying me. All right. Let's craft this thing. Survival. Compound bow. Let's go 25. And then... Actually, let's just make a few of them. Oh, no. That's right. I need to test first. If I apply one of these to it, does it become soulbound? Iron sights. That's nice. The AP cost is annoying. I actually want the AP cost to go up, but maybe they haven't worked on the iron sights part of it yet. Standard arrows. Okay, so explosive arrows. Cryo arrows is CC. Flaming arrows is lower initial damage, right? Plasma arrows. Oh, actually, that's really nice. Look at that. Range goes insane. Cost goes up. That's excellent. That might be the best. That's like a total of a crap ton, because you can put the science perk on, right? And like boost this as well. I want the AP cost to be as high as possible. Like, that's really... The VAT's accuracy plummets. And that is not as good as I would hope. That goes up by 80, right? But then I'm missing out on this 358. So that's not great. Poison arrows, that's very nice, but you do have to wait a long time for something to die. Maybe you just tag it and move on, tag it, move on, tag it, move on. So 390 plus 171 plus that. Maybe I could try both. See which one I like better. poison arrows. I need spoiled meat. Really? Interesting. Flaming. This is also decent. This is also very good, actually. But the AP cost is not great. I like this range. I like this AP cost. I like this damage a lot. This is similar, but I lose the AP cost, which makes the number cruncher worse, right? The number cruncher perk. This is excellent down here, but it doesn't make up for the lack of, and the range is insane, but it doesn't make up for the fact that I'm losing the AP cost. And the VAT's accuracy is worse, so that sucks. Cryo arrows, nah. Maybe I'll try flaming. Where would I get spoiled meat? I don't have any meat that would be spoiled. Maybe if I... an event or something. You don't just get spoiled meat left and right. Shit. Let's put some meat on the ground somewhere and watch it spoil. Do I have any meat on me? I have spoiled Brahmin milk thing. Glowing meat. Gulper innards. Mutant hound meat. Yeah, lots of stuff that could spoil. Let's go to a private server. How am I going to do this? Okay, that's how I'll do it. I'll pass spoiled meat from her back to him, because I think she has some. I think. Well, first of all, let's make sure I can put this in the box. So if I can, then it's a moot point. I can. Well, there we go. Okay, so we're going to try the spoiled meat as well. I'm going to try it on a private server. That way I can be guaranteed of coming back on the same server. Again, why do they lock this away behind the rep grind? It's so dumb. It's so very dumb. Maybe they set it up for high-level characters to make bank off of lobies or something. Because like you set up a camp near the Foundation exit, and then you sell like level 10 compound aiming on it that are like amazing, and players like, this is fantastic. I love this bow so much. Oh, did I forget to grab? I think I forgot to grab spoiled meat from my inventory. Yep. Damn it all. Yeah, it's only 1,000 caps. I do have spoiled meat, right? I think I do. Yes. Whew, good. So what I can do then is if I do like that version of the bow, then I can just spoil a bunch of extra meat. I'll just throw a bunch of meat in my stash and just let it spoil, and then eventually I'll hand it off to him, and then he can make like for each 5 levels or whatever. You're cheating! I don't care. I earned it. It's my damn characters making it. I can do whatever I want. I can cheat anytime I like. I'm still using a bow. I have not gone back from using a bow of some type. Bow, compound bow, whatever. It's still a bow. I'm still limiting myself there. So in my mind, this guy just has a patron, a benefactor who's saying, "Here, I'm your friend. I decided I wanted you to play this game with me. I know you want to play bow because that's your thing, but you're gonna have a hard time of it unless you use this special bow that I can player. I've played for a few years, so yeah, let's have fun, man. You can do the bow, I can do this big rifle or whatever, and you just rock that bow." Like Doctor Who, you're the face of bow. That's a compound bow. So now I can go plasma bow, compound bow, poison bow. Is there anyone? I don't think I want to try these. I like the fact that it's cost on the plasma. Like, I don't like the fact that the flaming one is lower AP cost. That bothers me a lot. I like that this is 27, but I don't like that it's lower VATS accuracy. I don't like that the damage doesn't make up for the fact that I'm getting more damage from these, right? This is insane. The plasma arrow just is insane. I love it. I love it so much. All right. So let's go here. I'm just going to go with the 25s for now. When I get to 30, I'll put Starch Jeans on, and then she'll be a little bit more powerful. I'll make a new set. Pass them over. I'm not going to do it right now. So the new narrative is that she has a friend who's been making these for her. And he wants to see her enjoy. She decided she didn't want to play. She doesn't like guns. She wants a nice quiet weapon. She wants to be a bow. She wants to play a bow like she did because she was a night elf hunter who used a bow in World of Warcraft. She's like, "But I want a bow." He's like, okay. I can make you a bow. You can just play bow. You can do that. Now she's like, "Yay!" Like my wife would be because she's sanguine. Yay! All right. Server. Whoops. Wrong character. Ugh. Didn't mean to change characters. There we go. At this point, you don't, with that much damage, you don't really a lot of help from cards, do you? Because that's an insane, like just the plasma alone, that's like 600 damage. That one shot's that's going to one shot every single super mutant at West Tech. Easily. That's crazy. Crazy fun. I love it. I love it. Now, his numbers are benefiting from his build, right? So her numbers aren't going to be that high, I don't think. I would be shocked if her numbers were anywhere near that, because her build doesn't have all that extra fun stuff on it. If she looks at her bows, yeah, see, it's much less. Plasma's good, but not as good. But that poisoned is pretty nice for, like, if you have to shoot an elite, like if I shot a sheep squatch, that could very well kill a sheep squatch or a blue sat there and ticked on it, right? And then I could swap to I would just keep that bow. Well, maybe I could swap bows, right? Put the dot on there. I could try that. Okay, so this is poisoned bow 25. This is plasma bow 25. This is flaming bow 25. All right. I can't think of anything else I'd rather use than an Assaultron head, right? Best weapon in the game, clearly. You see everyone using them. They're absolutely overpowered, and everyone loves it because, you know, why not? I'm being facetious. I'm being ironical. Okay, so no. All right, so let's go this way. Let's go with poisoned first. Then we'll go with where is it? Oh no, I want plasma bow, right? Oh no, it is there. Okay, so plasma bow, then flaming bow. So long dot, insta hit, medium dot. I want to test in that order, just because I want to. All right, so let's join those two guys again. They're like, oh, you're back on a lobby. All right, so let's unlock that, but let's lock these. And I'm the normal compound bow. Maybe even using the poisoned one on West Tech enemies. Like it doesn't kill them right away. They're like, whoa, I got hit in the head. And then it's like a few minutes later. All right. All right, there we go. Anyone selling serums? So, serums? Okay, so this is the poison bow. Let's go back. First, let's look to see if anyone has a store. Drinks, weapons. Nope. I have disappoint. All right, so let's sleep. Okay, so if I did this, let's switch this around and go with a... Well, I guess I could have a separate build for public events. That's true. Yeah, that would work. Another point in here, so maybe evasive for emergencies. Be right back. Ice time. Everybody dance, oh yeah. Scooby dooby 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 doo. He has a good voice. Yeah, I'm a singer. Singer-songwriter. Audio engineer. All the nerdy things. But the thing I love the most is my wife. No, gaming, that's it. Okay, spoiled vegetable, fertilizer. Whoops, I don't want that. I want, wait. How do I not know how to make raw fertilizer from, okay, that's confusing. How do I not know? Do I need to pick it up first? I think I might. That would be funny. I've never noticed that before. Okay, spoiled vegetables. Now that I picked it up, does it show up? Yes, that's interesting. I've never noticed that before. That is bizarre. Okay. All right, excellent. Let's also make some adhesive really quick. That's right, it's over here. Nice, an even number of each one. Perfect. Okay, so that helps a lot. So I have those two buffs. Let's look at, I need to go get some other things here. I got company tea, gourd soup, maize or grain fruit, ribeye steak, squirrel on a stick, potato juice. All right, so I can eat those. So I have at least some semblance of buffs. Ramen milk, nice. Company tea, gourd soup, pemmican, razor green soup. I can actually put one of these in my camp. Resources, crafting. There we go. Boop. Now I can examine and go. I want my agility to be higher. Yeah, if I did this, I would want to make my agility higher for more, Okay, so if I did this, then I can change this ice on VATS, but I need the stealth more, I think. 2, 3, 7, 5, 6. I can still put green thumb, and I guess I'll put center masochist back on there. I'm going to get VATS next, or I do have awareness. Excellent. That's excellent. That helps a lot. And then sturdy frame, I'll put that on there because I can't get rid of that point. I don't have anything else to put here, do I? No. All right. So that'll be what it like this, because this has a much farther range than the other weapon did. It's like 433, right? For this one. Just insane. 288 for that one. 433. It's just absolutely insane, right? So we'll see how that works. See if that helps the drop off not drop off so fast. Let's see here. I'm not doing that. Let's go get some cranberries. Let's also see if the cranberry relish recipe is available at the mall. I do have green thumb equipped. Yes, good, excellent. Need to go get more Brahmin milk. Okay. Oh, look at that distance. Maybe I'll try this one. Look at 1,000 damage. That's crazy. That's definitely going to kill every super mutant. This is the plasma, by the way. I need these meats, don't I? I need them to spoil, so I have a steady supply of spoiled meat for the big guy to make bows. This is more fun. I like this. I like single shotting. That's exactly what you have to do, and from a distance that they're not going to detect you, which is how you need to have it for this to be viable, right? Now these weird can be weird because they sometimes are like in the ground and you can't actually hit them. Like this. I can't actually hit that guy, right? Until I make him notice me and he comes up out of the ground. I don't know why they're in to me. 3, 4. Is that 5? There should be 5 here, since they ruined it with these others. Oh, there it is. All right. Now let's go to the mall and see if I can find cranberry relish recipe. Sometimes it's available.
Welcome to Le Grand Gourmet. Are you here for a cooking demonstration? Please refrain from theft, looting, assault.
Looking for something new to spruce up your life?
Not
any other
specifically
requests?
asked, but, well, she did mention needing...
Good evening. Our late night fare is still available. Please have a seat.
No cranberry relish below. My mic was off, sorry. No cranberry relish below, but maybe I could get something up here. Nope. No brain bombs, no cranberry relish. Pre-cooked, of course. 1. Looking for telephones. Maybe I can...
Always a pleasure to see a guest.
Like for my daily things that I sometimes make, like, oh, let's go here to get that. Here, let me update that real quick, because there are things here, because this is an instance, and so players can players can actually come here and have exclusive White Spring Refuge from fans, and there's what, 2 of them? 1 and 2. I think there's only 2 fans. All right. 2 fans. But we have 1.
Food with actual
Wonder if they have
flavor.
any chems laying around here.
3, 4. Okay, so the hot plate.
That Skippy guy's a little crazy.
Maybe I should do it in the order. Let's see. Hot plate. White Spring Refuge. Oh wait. Screws. Hot. 1. So this is, I'm sort of like composing a document here of where to find these materials for the daily score, where to go, what to look for, and I might like reorient that a little bit as I figure out a better way to do it. Let's see. Microscopes have what circuit? Let's see. Clipboards have springs. So clipboard springs. White Spring Mall. This is also White Spring Refuge. All right. So far there's 4 of them. Let's see. Microscopes have gears, crystal. I don't think I've ever seen asking for gears, though. There is one that says go find 2 microscopes, and this is where I always go. So I would, but I already know that one by heart.
So this is a place that's bringing all these damn people to Appalachia.
Ah, yes, there's another thing right here. So there's 5 clipboards here. Yes, so you can get all 5 clipboards in the refuge. This is like an option, like if you go to the mall and everything's taken. Okay, so there's a toy truck. Whoops. Screws, White Spring, toy truck. 1. Okay, so now we're up to 4 screws. Lots of lead here. Bubbles sells Nuka Colas. This guy sells items for stamps. Let's see here. Anything else that's dark blue? Be nice to find a 5th screw item somewhere. because then you could just come to the refuge and not have to worry about competition from other players. Now, there is autopsy board games, and sometimes there was an event, a mini event a while back, where you had to get an autopsy board game, and that was the best place to go.
Anything else is out there?
So I don't see anything shiny here. Let's look this way. Sorry, I'm distracted by this other task that I have that I wouldn't finish up. Okay, there's another clipboard.
Gives me a sense of peace.
So there's springs. There's 6 clipboards so far. I only found 1 telephone. Let's see, circuits. Telephones. 1. Be nice to be able to satisfy. Okay, there's a silver. Like if you have exclusive access to the materials, that's like ideal. Nothing shining here. Nothing in here. You can always look at the trash cans, but I think they've emptied those lately. There's like nothing in them. Same room, okay. So make sure I get my bearings. Okay. This is 1 wing.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes.
There's those guys. That's all off limits, and then elevators to the mall.
Wow. That's your gift, Jeremiah. Sometimes when I listen to the radio, I like to pretend I'm living in the time.
Nothing there.
Not that I don't love the Brotherhood.
That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen.
No telephone.
Welcomes all visitors. The rich, the poor, the sane, the insane.
Nothing else in there.
Nothing like a feeling of a good job.
Let me just go ahead and crunch this.
He does, then he'd come up with something more medicinal.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. Only got attacked by scorched once.
Ah, another one. So springs, there's 7 so far. Lots of aluminum in here from all the plates, so I'll have to remember that too. For all the trays.
Time to dirty it up a little.
These are silver, by the way. I don't know what the alarm clock is. If that's a spring or... I think it's a spring, maybe. I don't think it's a screw. I don't know. Could be. It's a bolt. It's a miscolored. I think it's just ceramic, even though it's orange. Whoever made the mod, maybe at some point it had some material in it, but then it's long since been removed. Ah, another phone. All right, so there's circuits, 2 telephones at least. You do have to explore for them, but it's safe. That's what's fun about this place. You know, at some point they're going to make this available, right? You know, it's like, I keep thinking that, but they never do. Just like the cabins outside, like, or the apartments. There's like nothing out there. They're there. They have doors, like with scanners or whatever, but you can't get into them. I don't think this goes anywhere, does it? Oh, it does. Weird. Okay, so there's another phone. 3 telephones. Well, you do have to hunt for them, though, don't you?
Guest security is our priority. Pardon?
It's funny, I almost never explore this place. I just go to the one spot, do my thing, and I leave. And I'm like, oh yeah, there's other things here. Cool. I forgot about all this. Guess I can put the bow away now. The theater, really can't get in there. Okay, there's the mall. It's a different entrance to the mall. This way, right? Or wait, no, that's the way I was. It goes to the mall. Okay, so looking for telephones, clipboards, plenty of trays for aluminum, if that ever became an issue.
Considering all of the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safer.
Yeah, I just openly share like that when I'm... Oh, toilet paper. Interesting. Okay. So sometimes toilet paper you need. Let's add that. Toilet paper. White Spring Refuge.
And only a few rads.
Whoops. Just toilet paper. Actually, let me put a gap there. So there's at least 3 here. Again, just because you have exclusive access to all this. This is all your content. Because it's instance. I mean, if you're the party leader, someone can come in with you. But you can go into your own solo instance if you're not the party leader. And then you have access to everything. It's all exclusive to you. Which is nice. It's great. It's fun. I like that. Because sometimes you just don't want other... It's mine, 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 like Daffy Duck. Mine, mine, all mine. I'm a happy miser. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm moderately well off.
I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere.
Please tell me you've seen that. Okay, it looks like it's just 3 phones.
The White Spring is fabulous this time of year.
And with that, I have to go poop. I know. You needed that information, right? That's important. Ooh, wait, is there anything down at this podium?
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to.
There's another clipboard. All right, so screws, springs. 8 total clipboards that I've found in the White Spring Refuge. Could be more that I'm just not finding. And then as far as the mall, that's public, so you're sharing that space with other players. So if you're not the first one there, after reset or whatever, then someone else will have been there and picked up all that stuff instead of you. But this is what I came up with here. Let's sort this by column A. Not that that's, you know, the way to sort it. I'm start somewhere as I build the document out, but I'll be right back.
Mr. Della Ripper only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else. Oh, if only he would dust those shelves of his.
Most perfect place to go for springs is Camp McClintock, but it's not a free travel spot. So part of why I'm choosing this is because it's a free travel spot. All right, let's go do this. See how my bow handles these enemies. Be so much better if I could stand on top of something. Because, yeah. the thing that gets in the way of this being more viable is having things like punch you in the face. Where's the direction I'm going? I'm like lost. It's not this way. It's like the opposite direction. Here it is. I'm going to go with the plasma. No, I'm going to this one because maybe I'll go the flamer this time. Yep, the flaming damage following through and doing more. This is a little bit better. Let's try the poisoning bow. The lack of quick feedback on whether the bow is drawn or not is sort of tedious. Don't explode the cars with me here, please. Thank you. Who are you waving at, dude? Nice. So the idea is you're like up safe somewhere, right? And you're picking things off from a distance. I don't like... Oh, that's annoying. We had to just do it like this. Shit. I like the range. The plasma one is also really high range. Someone... Yes, good. Jesus, look at all this. See, they can shoot me, but I can't shoot them. It's annoying, right? Oh wait, I guess I can. I can shoot them. They just that's to hit them, right? Yeah. Nice because I can kill them without resorting to criticals, which has been nerfed a lot in this version of the game. Oh yeah, I need to hit the thing, don't I?
Surprise contact. Engaging.
Do not explode near me, thank you. I'm stuck on a rock. I was on my way over to do that, but... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's done. Mini nukes, those things are heavy. I'll come back around when I, in a while, for the other stuff. My own stuff is going to weigh me down. That was a little bit better. I don't like the fact that I have to draw to shoot, because it's, when I want to shoot something, it's like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, now you can shoot it. That's tedious. I'd rather have a crossbow that, you know, has really good damage. They should have made this a crossbow, because then it's ready to go and you just like shoot. Okay, now wait for it to get ready, shoot. So it's sort of like a sniper rifle that way. Oh, there's more. Okay, interesting. All right, I didn't notice those. So 2 sets of forks, boxes of forks. Is that like some thing that they do in real life, like stick forks in the yard or something? That has to have some precedent, right? Where people do that somewhere. A holiday celebration, forks in the lawn. Lawn forking. What kind of prank is that? I've never heard of putting a ton of plastic fork in the middle of the night as a thing. These guys are weird. Did we Californians invent forking? Never TP'd anyone, so blah blah. You know, we did also drove around collecting yard signs and put like 30 in a random person's. Oh, that's what's called forking. Huh. Interesting. I figured it had to be some real world precedent for it, some real world thing that they're doing. what they're basing it on, right? Creates a forking mess. I keep making that dumb joke, right? That's nice. That plasma caster, that's a nice weapon. Very nice weapon. Like, that's incredibly good. That's like S tier. Amazing. Okay, that's also very good. Well, except for the 2-star. The 2-star is garbage. That's the best weapon in the game right there. Absolutely. That anti-armor shovel. Oh. Drop everything and use that anti-armor shovel. Be like trying to think of the show. Shit. Oh, someone just dropped that there. Can't get into it because that's his armor, though. I'm trying to think of Mythic Quest. Okay, so I'm going to go in here. Choose this. Choose this. Oh, wow, I got 2 levels out of that. Nice. I want that to expire. I want those to expire. Okay, so let's put those in the thing so that they expire. I don't want to be carrying those because it'll take forever for them to expire. Okay, so cranberries, pemmican. All right. So I have. Let's assign these points. Let's go with luck and strength. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever. Back in here. All right, so now I do have to. Oh, I already signed the points, didn't I, in that other one? So now I just have to pick the perks. That's how that works. Oh, nope, I don't. Okay. So we're going to go with... I already have that. But I'm not going to use that. I don't trust that. Now, this is interesting, but it only goes up to 20% probably. Let me look. Yeah, 20%. So you have to think, is 3 points worth it, right? Like, I'd rather have this. In a heartbeat. I've been waiting for this card. Oh, yes. Not enough points available. Okay, I need to assign those. Because I jumped the gun, I used the perk machine before I used this. All right, so let's unequip that because I'm not trying to hit the torso. I'm not a shotgunner. That is helping a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Let's move this back over to here for more stealth. Now that I have a weapon that does an incredible amount of distance before it drops off, right? All right, so where am I on my bill? Not quite 30. No, I'm 28. 2 more levels to starch jeans, and then I can relax about no, 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 no. Nothing from... Let's see if anything here is really good. This. Yes, I want to try that. That could be really useful. So I will pull a point back over to here and start leveling that up. So it's called Hat Trick. I will crunch that. I'm not going to use that ever. That will come later. All right. Even 70% of that huge amount of damage is pretty good. Why did you just... That's weird that it just sits there. All right, so now we're getting back to camp. I'm going to cook up those cranberries for an extra 5% XP. Certainly don't have to worry about ammunition weight, right? It's like I could run around with 30 of them to start with, and that would be no big deal. Large death gargoyle statue, that's fine. Let's drop this shit that keeps piling up. Thinking, let's check the armor, make sure it's in good shape. Be replacing it hopefully before it falls apart. Because I made it on the main. It's all in good shape. At 30, I'll upgrade that. Stack weight of 13. Let's put this over here. I need fewer and fewer of those as I am able to just kill things from range. Let's see if does anyone have a machine I can use? They all bailed, didn't they? Or they're just not in my team. Go to that guy's place and use his machine. If he has one, he should. And then a derby racer, and then maybe I can cook up that his place.
Listen up. All Blood Eagles out there are invited to a show. We captured Beckett.
No thanks. It's already not an enjoyable quest. Normally, I can't imagine how annoying it would be with this bow. You know, now that I have that ricochet thing, maybe I can get that to 3, and it'd be really fun to kill things in a group. All right. Let's see what he has for sale. Nothing. Actually, just go right to here. Oh, yeah. Got it. You have no concept of what people actually spend for things. Got it. Well, at least you did a good in here. Don't use plasma cartridges, but yay you, man. Go for it. Where's your buff machines?
You here for the show? Then make like a branch and stick around.
Make like a fetus and head out. Does he not have a Mothman podium? I'd be shocked. Yeah, he locked that. Phone remove. To me, anyway. I mean, maybe, you know, everyone has their reasons for doing what they do, but if you're like this, if you're as rich as this person is and this person is rich, you really don't need to lock your machines. It's sort of an old thing that people once did. Well, anymore. Well, if he does have them, they're not accessible anywhere. So So very strange. Okay, well, that's a disappointment. What about this guy down here? You know, it just occurred to me that card right here might let you hit things around corners. Like if there's an enemy you can see and it'll bounce off of them and hit things off to the side, that would be kind of cool. Like that are behind a wall or something. Are these your things? What are you doing here, dude? I'm intrigued. You just have this and stairways. Fascinating. But this is a building that was already here, right? It has to be. Haunted building. Oh, interesting. Did he, like, fill it with all this stuff? Or is that just normally there? Because isn't this a player-created thing? I think I have that. I think it's just that. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. Shit. Well, I'll go cook up my berries, then we'll move on to the questing. It is good that they put bow before me very early for the armor pen. That's very, very good. That was a good choice. I just wish they need to make where is it? Am I in the wrong build now? No, I'm in the right build. Oops. Sturdy frame. They need to put hat trick earlier. To make it competitive with other builds, right? And they need to find a way to make bow more fun to play early. Again, getting this compound bow this late in the game is just not, it's not fun. Yeah, I'm going to basically crunch these or sell these. So easy to get distracted, sidetracked onto other things, but that's one of the reasons I love this game. There's so much to do. 10,000 things to do, and you can do them in almost any order. Okay, anything else I can sell? Exhaust the supply. Ooh, no. Rad roach. I do need to let some of these expire, right? Ooh, nice. Now I can go, perfect. All right, I'll put the rest of those meat items in the box, let them expire. That way they're spoiled, and that way my other guy can craft level 30 bows. I'll need to keep collecting meat and throwing it in the box. That's what she said. That's bad. That's really bad. I need to keep collecting meat and throwing it in the box. I love that. I love ribald humor. No, I want those to expire. If I cook them, it'll reset the expiration on them. Okay, so I'm not going to carry all these around, but I will carry a few of them. This is only for 30 minutes, right? I'll carry 2 of them. Get just 1. Slime cake. Yeah, do I need to carry all those around? It's actually, yeah, I need, if these last 30 minutes, let's look. Be nice if they all lasted for an hour, but we don't live in that world. Okay, pemmican, is that 1 hour? Yes, okay, good. Squirrel on a stick. And company tea is 1 hour, which is a blessing. Brain fungus soup is 30 minutes. Brain bombs are 90 minutes, which is amazing. I'd like to make those. Okay, so cobbler, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's why I'm carrying 2 cobblers with me. Let's drop this fortune. Okay. Boy, that's such a good weapon. Oh my god, I can't even begin to tell you how S tier that weapon is. That's amazing. If I had a plasma caster build, that would be like the weapon I choose. Action point cost lowered, vampire's effect, exploding projectiles, mwah, perfection. I'm envious of whoever would get to use that. Certainly not I, because build. These others are garbage. Ooh, intelligence 3. I'll hold on to that. It's pretty good. It's actually worth a lot for this build. How many legendary modules do I have? Whoops, not ammo. This. 16. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. So let's sleep again.
Kentucky just...
So the idea there is to load up on foods that ooh, look at that. That was nice. Load up on foods that maybe I'll try the poison one. I don't like those piles. I find them to be kind of annoying. Did shoot over you, but there's nothing to hit. But that was interesting the way that works. This would be really nice during like collision course. All right. Let's see if we can hit things, how far it goes. Okay, those two, nice. Okay, it didn't go over there. Circuits, lots of circuits there. You can get circuits from telephones in the White Spring Mall, which makes it more attractive. Because you don't have to, like, fight anything to get in there. All right, learn about the inoculation. Ooh, 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 someone did this. Nice. Let's actually do this. See how hard this is to do. Should be fun with the...
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
Damn it. Go away, dude. Come on over here, dude. Over here. Nice. Okay, this might be viable. Be really interested to see what the second rank of that card does. Wonder how many it'll hit. 2. Maybe it's okay, so that hit 2. Maybe higher ranks hit more enemies. Right now it says toward an additional target. Okay, so 2 targets. That's not as impressive. Maybe as you rank it up, it's to additional 2 targets. An additional 3 targets, that would make it a lot more viable. One. It has the lowest range, but I think it has a slightly higher VATS, maybe? No, let's do the plasma one. 1, 2, 3 is poison plasma flame, by the way. See if I can hit. Nope. Oh, he did. Good. All right, this is more fun. This is a lot more fun. The fewer times you have to pull that stupid bowstring back, the better. Nice. That was actually not terrible.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky,
Hi, babe.
people.
Laundry spray? What do you mean? What spray? No. But you know what you can use instead? Here, one moment. I'll be right back. Okay. The exact same thing. Yeah, I know. I was like, sorry, I overreacted, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. Right. That was surprisingly not the worst experience ever. Meaning that event. Being married is hit or miss. My wife's, hey. Yo. Why I oughta? Why you oughta? I am a loot hound, that's for sure. I love looting. I have to go up here. That's why I have millions of resources in my junk, in my thing. Okay, innocuous operation announcement. Okay. Study Dr. Hudson's research. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know if I can get used to this giant bow in my view. I mean, most people would play like this, right? But I don't. I play in first person. I like it this way. Ooh, let's put on a different uniform finally. Yeah. There. And then when I get the Enclave outfit, I'll get that as well. An ounce of prevention. Okay. It's over here, right? Is that this right here? Maybe. Huh. I need to crunch stuff, so I think there's a thing here, right? Yeah. I can just crunch all this for. The old Somerset Special. I remember getting that. It's a really good gun back way, way back when. I was like, oh my God, I want the Somerset Special. Because it basically would just one-shot everything. And then I realized how terrible it was later on when I got like rifles and stuff. All right, so. I can always change the tinfoil hat when I'm doing the event, right? Level up? I did. All right, so this and... So this goes and hits one other enemy. 2 additional targets. There we go. Nice. That's exactly what I was hoping for. And the next one's probably 3 additional targets. So it would have gotten a whole group of those. Wow, that's nice. That's very nice. Plans. Mods. Let's go check his mods. Ooh, Beasts of Burden. Although that doesn't have anything that I could use, right? Holy Fire, Elder's Mark. I can't use those, so. I just saw your comment. I don't know what that was referring to, but that's funny. Oh, way too expensive, dude. Way too expensive. You need to change your pricing for the PTS. All right. Let's see here. No one's probably going to do this anyway. But it'd be interesting with the bow. You could just stand there and like go pew, 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 and it'll kill like multiple enemies. You don't have to keep aiming. It'll go like around corners and things. That's kind of this that occurred to me as I was thinking about it. It's like, this might be not a terrible thing to play. Okay, so organic solution. Study is research. Organic solution is the rad shield, right? Wait, am I remember that right? Or is it some other thing? An ounce of oh no, okay. An ounce of prevention. Right, okay. AVR medical, it's down here. Yeah. Yeah, ounce of prevention is a rad shield, but that wasn't the... I was misreading it. An ounce of prevention is this AVR thing. My brain sort of twisted the two together in a way. I'll get the gold, sure. Thank you. I'm struggling to put some mods on. All right. Cooking those later. I need to go get more Brahmin milk. Or I need to assign it here. Did I get some? No, I did. One more level until I can get... Look at that. That's slick. That is slick. Not gonna lie. I'm not displeased with that. Alright, I need to go in the other place. Oh wait, no, the rear entrance is the correct place. Right? Because this is this will take you to the place down below. Yeah. That is so to see that in action, that's really interesting. Was it trying to shoot for that and it just got blocked? Is that how that happened? Well, this, again, wasn't... Even this was not the correct place to come in. Oh, wow, look at that. That's cool. Okay, there's only one. So that sort of is a good guide on how many enemies are around. Right? Because if you shoot and it doesn't go anywhere, then that was only one enemy there. That's an interesting little thing to learn as you shoot it. Okay. Yeah, once you get this going and you get all the perks in, this is not as tedious to play. They really need to rework when these cards are available. Like Hat Trick, they need to make this available like at level 10. There's no question. This needs to be available almost immediately. Because otherwise you're like struggling to shoot multiple enemies and you're already working against like a slow draw. That needs to be fixed. They need to fix that for sure. All right. Collect T-Fuse. All right, so let's go outside by going there. Having it ricochet off and hit other enemies is oddly, extremely satisfying. Especially when it takes so much effort to shoot the first one, getting those other two and then later on, or getting the extra 1, 2, and then 3 for free. Mwah, perfect. It's exactly very well thought out, very well designed. I like it. That pleases me greatly. Because it does require some focus to get that first one. And then you just get the other 3 for free. Guess that other guy's dead, isn't it? Collect a blood sample. Now, why didn't it shoot him? That's weird. It should have. That should have ricocheted up and hit him, right? Now we get to go down where all the little robots are. It's weird. Sometimes my AP use is 0. Like I can run for a while and it uses no AP. And this is long after I've teleported somewhere, right? Because you get free usage for a while. But like I'll be somewhere for like 30 seconds to a minute and no AP. It's really weird. I don't know if they changed it, but I don't think they did. See how close am I to 30. I really need to get to 30 so I can use Radx diluted, or Radaway diluted. Okay, that didn't bounce the way I wanted. Nope. So dark I can't see anything. But to put my light on and expose where I am to the enemies. And too late. There we go. I mean, this is my preferred play style, is to sneak around and remain undetected, or at least hidden for the most part. It didn't risk it. Ah, it's annoying. Why doesn't it? I did take the card off, so it should. Oh, that's the dude in that one little room. Okay. Thank you. Let me out. Thank you. All right, so now I can just go right back in to there. Might as well just sprint there. Here's the back way. The entrance I was looking for, I think. It's right by the hole. Yeah. It was alive. Okay, so it can't penetrate through the floor. That trick won't go through the floor. Got it. That's annoying. Right, so install a fuse. Load blood sample. Run the thing. Get in the booth. Whoops. Okay, now I can't become a scorched, which is good. Or if I can't become a feral ghoul or a ghoul. I guess it's scorched too. Okay. Okay, what's the follow-up to this? It should be back up. What about the other quests that take place at Morgantown? There it is. There it is. It just didn't show up. Okay, how's my status with these guys? Okay, 5 more minutes, then I'll redo it. Okay, I'll do Responders Were Born later. Or I'll do the fire department later. Yeah, I saw an ounce of prevent an organic solution in my brain. And then the next word starting with O. My brain just sort of cross-wired them. So I'm like, wait a minute, that's for the rad shield. How do I have that already? Okay, let's put any meat in here. All right. No other groups? Is the server dying? No, they're just not grouped. Very strange. People just really need to group. There's so many benefits to being grouped. Oh, man. Okay, so this is poison. That was plasma. The poison one is also kind of satisfying. Because it throws these little green trails as it bounces around. Right. Volunteer training camping. Volunteer training camping.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping. By Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was some drone.
Hello.
These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. The perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build people you trust.
I'm going to do the next thing, which is to put a camp up here.
No problem. Anyone can do it.
I don't want to replace my existing camp.
We're all explorers now. Camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp a lot
Nice.
and rest a lot. Before the war, I was going to retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true. Do what you love, right?
All right.
Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
That is so supremely satisfying, seeing it bounce around. Okay, let's go kill him. And him. I just wish it were a crossbow. Fine. Having to wait, even for a half a second to shoot, is not as pleasant an experience. So I hope they do add a crossbow equivalent to this, because I prefer crossbow. I like the immediacy of the firing. I have to wait a little while for it to, you know, to reload. I'd rather fire than reload. rather than load up and fire. Whoops, shit, it does that again. All right, let's try this again. Thank you. Where's the safe? Where's the safe? Usually it's down under something. Like rare. I want to shoot it right away, but I have to wait for a minute, right? Oh, it didn't hit him. Oh, there it did. Okay, excellent. Okay. Oh. See, I have to hold down for a moment before it shoots, and it sort of harshes my buzz a bit. Okay, safe. Where's the safe? Where's the safe? Is that upstairs? No. Maybe it is. Maybe. Oh, there it is. All right. I would love to put that third rank on the card, but I need starch genes instead. Desperately, I need starch genes. I do not want to lose Speed Demon, and I don't want to get other weird ones. I mean, it'd be great if I got like Marsupial or something, but you can't control what you get when you load up on rads.
Did you hear something? Of course not, because
All right, so build a generator.
demonstrate your can.
Whoops.
And build a
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
generator to power electric
Power generator. It's the only one we would know out of the starting gate, right? This or this? No, we would know the little one. Damn it. And that one, but it's the little one's cheaper. Damn it, damn it, damn it. All right. Was that enough to ding? Nope, almost. All right, so what's next? We have to register for more.
If you go back to the responder database, I'm sure there's
Loot this. Let's put down. All I need is the 2 containers here. Storage. Stash box. Actually, I'll put all 3. Put this one. Whoops. Come on. Come on. It's so weird how this works now. This. This. They really need to move things like this freezer to stash boxes, because this is a special case. It needs to be special, you know? All right, so now, that reminds me, I need to eat these things. The ones that last for half an hour. This one, pemmican, I believe. Ribeye steak, squirrel on a stick, potato juice. And then let's put... company tea in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Resources crafting. This. I saw the event come up. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. Oops, I don't want to do that. That would be bad. Okay, that's good. And I can make that my current food. All right, so are people doing this event or? Oh, there are a few people. Are they in a group? I'll join him, why not? All right, I'll hit 30. I can put in starch jeans, and then I can be safe from losing Speed Demon, which is giving me speed and reloads twice over. It's double dipping on the reload speed, which is beautiful. Or the knocking speed in this case. There we go. Aren't you poisoned? Is he gonna die? There he goes. Alright. Pick a perk. Wait, let's open perk pack first and see if I get anything. Nope. Nope. Really? Okay. Q. Blah, 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 blah. No. Endurance. They moved it a while back. Starch jeans. There we go. There. Everything's good. Everything's good. I can use Rad-X now. Or Rad-Away diluted. What's great is it gives other players a chance to hit as well. Did it not hit those others? Okay, it did. Good. Nice. As long as I tag it, that's what's good about it. All right. Let's make sure we hit these things. Two sets of forks. There's one there, and there's one up here. Oh, we're almost done. Maybe I can sew the mayhem over this way for the forks. It's over here, right? It's over here. No? No. I'll have to figure out where that is so I can come back. The idea is you just hold this down and then you just release it when you have the enemy in sight, right? Come on, come on, come on. They'll die. Guess I don't have to crouch for this. Damn it. Marsupial, so I can't get up really high. Ugh. Get up there. I need marsupial. Fucking hell. Can't even get up to that part. This is crazy there. God damn it. Can't even get out of here. Look at that. Look at that ticking. It's nice. Oh, that's other people hitting it too, I guess. Maybe I can't. Oh, I guess I can't poison it. Can I flame it? Interesting. Yay, everybody. Yay. It's really dark again. Just so you know, you can't see anything. That's the idea. Offering trade. Who's he offering trade to? Not me, I hope. Quickly, let's go in here. Hat trick. Now, 4 enemies can be hit with 1 shot. This could be very fun once I get it all the kinks ironed out. I don't like the darkness, not because I'm afraid of it, it just makes it hard to see things. I mean, after you've been through here several times, you sort of... But it's still annoying to have to, like, not be able to see anything. Like, can you just make it daytime again? Oh, that's nice. I dotted him up from that far away. That's awesome. I wonder if enemies as well. Like the deer, I wonder if it'll like hit multiples. Or if it will not auto-target friendlies or non-hostile enemies in that situation. Let's go ahead and crunch. I do need to move to the next button because my damage is just low enough that it's not killing in one shot. Which is sort of what you need with this. You need single shot hits. And of course, this is not with any, like it's not bloodied or anything like that. No instigating that would help doing that yet. Not until 50. It's interesting how they sort of stay suspended until you touch it, and then they all start falling apart, and anything that's rollable will start rolling down the hill. But until then, it just sits there magically. It's cool. I like it. Now, at this point, I can actually make use of that one skill that, you know, where you do X amount of more damage per status of, or per impairment. Now, I don't know if it'd be worth it, but it's doable. I should probably think about putting. Okay, I do have follow through. Good. Because that wasn't doing me any good for a while there. Let's see how it works against these super mutants. So, instant kill with the poison.
Stop hiding.
No. Interesting. Danger. I might have not been discovered by those guys. I don't know why I'm in danger. Put the camp. I'll just go back to this camp. All right. So 70% damage. That's what's. So you sort of need to make up for that by having, one, a better weapon, and two, oh, look at that. It's tearing my stuff apart. You stop doing that. Yeah, they don't like generators. I'll just scrap that. Don't really need it. Good God, look at all that. It's 31 pounds of arrows. It's crazy. I could leave here with 20 arrows and it'd still be fine. All right. What else am I carrying that I can throw away in here? Let's see. sell those. See, view by weight. Yeah, I should take that with me. And a basic repair kit, one of each. Okay. Ooh, diluted. Nice. I want to make those. Really? You guys die. Nice. Okay. They're annoying. Now, if I were marsupial with like a shotgun, I would have just jumped up in the air and shot them, you know, like 1, 2, 3 real quick. But with that, can't do it. That was very nice back in its day. When you would get that, you'd be like, "Oh my God, I have endurance now! This is amazing!" Okay, so I can craft those. That's good. Wait. Pie. Nice for endurance, I believe. All right, so now we're down to a reasonable weight again. 3 pounds is not bad. I need to make the next set of armor. Sort of behind on that. Let's go back over to here, where I have everything that's, you know, current and good and all that stuff. I need to... Hopefully I have some spoiled meat. I would like to keep weapons back and forth to see what feels good, what synergizes and all that stuff. So I can put this right away diluted. I can go boop. And since I have starch genes, I won't lose that mutation. Very important. And, all right, so this. This. Wow, there's only 2 corn. Okay, let's get 2 more over here. 1 and 2. Oh, I guess I already had some. Never mind. Never mind. Text from the wife. Oh. $100 payment to Visa. Okay. All right, so I'm going to make new armor. Light armor, leather chest for 30, leather arm for 30, leather leg for 30. Oh, interesting. Nope. So this time, even if I forego a couple other things because I want to use ironclad to give myself much better, so that one. Much better resistances, even if it means giving up some of the thing. Okay, so nice. All right, so go in here. Gonna equip them. I do need to upgrade to heavy leather, but I don't want to spend the money just yet. Maybe I'll just keep on leather until I get to 40 and then I'll get the combat armor. That's really what I want. Although it's going to be hard to start from scratch with like the mods for it. Girded, is that the best? No, treated. Studded is the best, but yeah, staggers. I should be staggered less and less as I go higher. Lined. muffled, studded, bud lined, and then studded, muffled. There you go. And now my resistances are 148, 221, and then 32 on that. And I can, of course, take rad X, which gives me 132. Not great, not terrible. Rad shield will help quite a bit. But, let's see, do I have any, I don't, perks to buy would probably be iron, whatever it is. For this, like 3 cards here to really boost the resistances up, like, tremendously. Although I do need to check my build thing here. Because I'm probably forgetting something along the way. Modern Renegade. Yeah, I need to get Modern Renegade over here for crippling. At 60, at 35, I get Escape Artist, so that's good. I have Fast Fighter. Fireproof is good. That'll really help with those exploding enemies at the end of that event. Gonna be really key. Tormentor, of course. Number Cruncher. That'll be really good for a lot of extra damage, because that'll be an extra. It's an extra 40% damage. For this one, it's an extra 48% damage. In that way, the plasma is better. And this one is probably the best bow. Although, waiting for that ticking dot is a thing, right? It's like, this might be the best bow. Let's see. No, the poison is probably the best. Still. Just because this ticking dot is amazing. If you can handle the weight, right? But, I don't know. I'm still experimenting, still learning, still figuring it out. Let's see, do I have any spoiled meat now that I can pass over? Please, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Man, not many. Boy, these take so long to spoil, don't they? This one's close. Be neat if you could have a machine that would instantly spoil it. Creates spoiled meat, right? I think. Oh, 76. I forget why. I know you can use it to make things. Maybe not. Maybe I'm missing something there. Maybe it's spoiled vegetables. I thought for sure there was something that would generate spoiled items for some reason. Okay, maybe not. So it's just a matter of waiting for those things to expire. But in the meantime, I can sell some of these things. I'm waiting for this to expire. Because this will give me 3 items, right? Three items that I can, build. So potato, ribeye steak, fruit. I don't know why people call it mute fruit. Mute fruit. It's mut fruit. M-U-T. There's no E there. It's mut fruit. Very strange. Okay, so this is perception, so I do need to make some of those. Because I can't make cranberry. I'll use it for something. I would love to get herbivore. Oh, I'm already out. I'll pull the brain fungus out. So I can make those pretty readily, right? 2. 5. And I can make those pretty easily. And then, where? No. I'll sell the corn. Sell the dog food. Sell some pemmican. Sell that. I need to find things to sell, right? Let's call that underscore. That way it goes to the bottom. Beautiful weapon. Absolutely perfection. Look at that. Look at those. That's perfection right there. Absolute perfection. So like later, if I decide, oh, I want to try out the plasma caster, because I've been considering that, right? For like, instead of like a combat shotgun, because that weapon, you can make it do a crap ton of damage, and it has what feels like an infinite range to it. So you can be like a mile away and still hit things. I see people using it on like the meat week stuff for like the prime cuts where enemies like start spawning a mile away and you're like shooting them from a mile. I like to say mile. Yeah, I'm not built to sell, but okay, that's good. It's funny because if you look at the actual numbers, I'm probably spending more time organizing and getting food ready than the benefit I'm getting out of it, right? Because I could just be out killing things. So it's like, you know, you're extra, 10% XP, but you're spending 20% of your time doing it. So you could just kill, you could be killing enemies, but I'm like, I don't know why. I like doing this. It just feels good. Feels good to do it this way. It's not rational. It's just what I'm used to. I don't want to always be 100% optimal at every moment of every time I'm doing anything in the game, because that's sort of boring. So let's look around for anybody selling things. Again, nothing. All right. So now what I have to do is I'm going to wait for the fire. Right? These right here, they need to expire. I can pass those to my other character. Craft what I need to craft. Tell you what, I'm going to put... I have 3 spoiled meat now. Would be great if I stumbled upon someone's baggie of spoiled meat. Oh, I could try. Let's see this real quick. I haven't tried this yet, I don't think. Yep, it takes it all off. Eye of Ra. Veil of Secrets, of course. But yeah, so we're in this outfit. And we have not terrible armor, just not as good. But we do have the effect of the doubling of this, right? It makes it better. And then the actual armor has energy resist, damage resist, like extra damage, right? And then 20% reduced detection chance. Now, this, right, you have to sort of balance that against the muffled effect, right? Or not. The muffled effect, right? 50%. But 30% stealth, so is this better? I don't know. I could try it and see what happens, right? But it's, you know, it is sort of a straight 20% buff to stealth. Maybe it's good. Could just try it for a little bit. I don't think I want to keep that. Maybe it gets better as you get towards 50. Especially if you put ironclad on, it'll like double all those damage resistances. Maybe that's more viable. Maybe it makes it worth trading off, especially for like a bow build. Maybe if you put on responder police uniform, does that take it off? Yeah, it takes it off. So you can't put on apparel, right? You can't change the look. You're stuck with this goofy superhero looking dress. It's not pretty, you know. If I were a woman and I wanted to wear a dress, I wouldn't pick this one. It's like it looks like a clown outfit almost. But I'm not a woman, so maybe I wouldn't know. I'm not a girly girl. But I'm sure my wife would look at that and say, no, that sucks. She is a girly girl.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training, Secure the Supplies by Kesha McDermott. Volunteer responders, like you, must help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted, well, we'll run into a heap of trouble. Since this is your first time on patrol, I will walk you through it. First, head to the triage center. This exercise will take you around the primary Morgantown airport. Now, you want to restock these caches regularly.
Getting really good distance here. And this is really good load times now. That's good. I think this is as good as the load times get. Safe control, disengage lock. Okay. We have the next day's dailies. Over in the adventure mode.
The supplies here are probably always running low. Restock, then head out to the tarmac.
That guy likes to shoot at my camp.
In the processing camp in a cargo container. Hey, you are doing good work, volunteer. I know it's tough to walk through the wounded and just restock shelves, but
no, it feels great.
you to do this. Other responders will take care of them. We need people to depend on.
So the one shots are very good.
Then we can rebuild anything. The world isn't destroyed.
Hitting both of those feels good.
It just needs our help. Anyway, the next supply cache has a key, but you'll need to pick it up.
And a dead dude.
Just tell him that Kesha has you doing patrol.
Yeah, I'll tell him. I'll tell his corpse, which is right there. Whoops. Doesn't automatically play it when you just pick it up in bulk like that.
To the medical center. You want to keep your patrol pretty quick so the responder database doesn't lock you out. We use the processing center to hold food and drink supplies for any new survivors brought back for triage. So, it's real important to keep stocked. It's been such chaos keeping things well stocked. Since the scorched... Well,
oh, no, right
since the bombs. Seems like forever now. While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests.
Like life? So they can live again?
Or your last stop.
Last stop is in the tower.
Clearly see, we need to constantly restock all of these supplies to keep our heads above water. And there's just no signs of it getting any quieter anytime soon. The control tower is on the tarmac, and it's your final patrol stop. I am so glad we established the volunteer program. We've gotten many good responder volunteers this way. DASA does good work in Flatwoods. That wasn't so hard, right? Miguel has
That's what she said.
some of the bots to restock the supply caches, but nowhere near the rate that we need. So, the goal is that we pull in volunteers to do at least one patrol for formal advanced training. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. When you log into the responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember, helping others will help yourself.
Worthless weapon, in my opinion. I think I'm done with Morgantown. Or the Morgantown Airport. There's lots more to do at Morgantown, but the Morgantown Airport, I think, is done as far as like the main quests and stuff go. Now I should have the I should be able to make the water thing, right? Right, yeah, I put these over here. All right, resources, water. Wait a minute. I should have the recipe for this. This. Water purifier small. Why did it not give me the recipe for this? Water purifier. Be found Charleston. Oh. God, it's so annoying. Just trying to track all these things down. Okay, so Charleston. It's in the Charleston building here. Let's go. The DMV. Learned automatically by taking a workshop for the first time. That's probably where I usually would get it. Maybe I can go do it faster. Yeah, I'll just go do that. Again, there's 10,000 things to keep track of in this game, which makes it extremely fun, right? It's just so many things to do. So many things to do that you just sort of forget half of it or 3/4 of it until you have to go do it again. I'm like, why was that? Oh, yeah, it was over there. Okay, guy. Yeah, okay, I can do that. All right, so I'm not doing leader of the pack. Low level, just to see if you can kill them. I bet I could kill the whole pack in one shot, couldn't I? That's fun. But I want to get this recipe first. Go do other things.
Responders, priority alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted
I like the range.
but the Alpha's whereabouts are
Looks like it tried to hit it.
Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
I don't have any bullets. Not for this. Nice. That's still satisfying. Okay, so now we're gonna go. I need ironclad. Okay, so I'm at 126.92. And this goofy. I've never tested this before. 128.95. That's not a lot. I'll keep with it. Might be worth it in the end. Oh wow. Nice. Okay. Maybe I'll do it. Who's shooting? Is that him? Nice. All right, so I'm out of the thing. Milkman. Liar! I didn't get it. Liar. It lied to me. I'll do one of these, not the whole thing, because I don't feel like doing it. I'm just going to damn purifier recipe. Oh, it missed. That was unsatisfying. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That was satisfying. That was very satisfying. All right. Well, that was fun. But I don't know those stupid events that they added at the beginning of the game. Be right back. All right, let's turn this one off and turn this one off. Pro tip, don't defend a track if you want to reclaiming or not don't defend a workshop. Reclaim it and it's less work. Far less work. All right, so we're going to go down here to Charleston Fire Department, which I will do. That's a fun quest. Eating almonds. Sorry, I'm going to mute it while I'm eating. Probably listen to this one. There's an overseer tape in here too.
Overseer's Law, Charleston Fire Department. Automation used to define life in West Virginia. Now it's the only thing left. These training programs that the responders have set up. How many survivors were running through these? It takes a certain calling to voluntarily run into the middle of a fire. Rescue people. Looks like they kept up that spirit, even as the dangers changed. They must have fought the Scorched up close more than anyone. I need to find out what they knew.
Come on. I really hate the new vats. I hate it with a passion. Oh, it hit him. Nice. Unexpected boon there. Interesting how they put this up here. I never noticed this before. I would always come the other direction. No, he's locked. So it's like a bug with them. It's a disappointment that it didn't hit him. The DMV is right here.
Overseer's log, Charleston capital. If
That's not it.
still rules West Virginia, then Charleston is the heart of the machine. Bureaucracy still pumping away without any people to serve. There's a lesson there somewhere.
Maybe it is. Yeah, that's the recipe for all of them. Why it doesn't say water purifier?
Dealing with these terminal systems like it's just a normal day in America is somewhere between disturbingly comforting and completely insane. But there's a lot of secrets in this old capital that we'll need to find.
Now that I can buy the fusion generator.
Come in, dear. Come in. This is our home. I'm afraid we've been picked rather clean. People suddenly see value in gold and silver again. Fancy that.
Now we're talking. There we go. Let's put some more meat in there to spoil while we're doing other things. Spoiled meat to him. Wrong character. But at least he's in the right place. Just to keep these straight. crap. I wish iron sights like made it better in some way, right? There's no difference there. They need to fix that. Okay, so I don't think I want explosive because I don't want to draw 10 dots, right? The dots are good. I like that. Actually, I might steer away from the flaming because the AP cost is low. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it still. Okay. Why won't it let me change the name? There we go. And the cryo arrow, that seems like a loser to me. Because it's like, if I compare it to this, like, slowing effect is good. But boy, 503 damage over that many seconds is phenomenal. I suppose if this ricocheted around and it slowed all the enemies, 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, thinking about it just a little bit while I was peeing, if I were to hit something with a poison arrow, that gives it, and it hits, right? That gives it a 38-second impairment, right? The initial poisoning, seconds of impairment. If I then hit it with flaming, or some other thing, like, or cryo, right? So, well, that's only 3 seconds. So I could switch to either flaming or cryo, and what that would do is that would give it a second, right? And then if I immediately switch to a different one, or maybe just hit this again, like this and then this, that's an extra 40% damage, right? That could work. Let me Let me finish out these, and I'll make a bunch of cryos just to test it. I'm curious how that works with multiple enemies. With one enemy, it didn't seem like it would be that big a deal, but multiple enemies, that could be interesting. Mm-hmm. Whoops, I think I did flaming. I'll do all these first. Okay, I did the flaming. Okay, let's make sure I have all these set. Boy, this is like complicated at some point. Okay, I don't want this. Put explosive when I should have put flaming. I don't think I want explosive. I just don't think I do. I can try it, but I don't think I'll like it. Let's get rid of that. I don't want this cluttered with all these things. All right. I'll make one. That way I've made it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just regular sort. I have everything. I'm not losing my mind. I wish they would sort by level. So we have 35, 30, 35, 40, 45, and 50. Okay, so there'd be should be 5 of each. 5 of each. 5. Okay. Excellent. All right. So now I'm going to craft 5 more. Oops. Damn it. I should have super duper on. That would help. All right. Cryo. A river. If I'm going to test it, might as well test it. Maybe I'll be like super surprised and love it. Because I do like slowing enemies down. That's fun. Let's create 5 more. I'll do explosive. Because why not? Damn it. I keep messing that up. I'm so used to backing right back out of something. Right. Whoops, wrong one. Explosive, there we go. I'll just 5 on my keybinds. All right. Jeez Louise, that was a lot. Those are good. Okay, excellent. Of course, they'll benefit from Grenadier and from the under intelligence for more explosive damage. And of course, the 4th star legendary enchants for extra poison damage for the 2 would really benefit those. Just take all this shit. I don't care. Don't need it. Thank you. Oh dear. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Thank you. So there's all this other shit in here as well. All right. I should have cleared that stuff out first. Also go upstairs now, get all this stuff. Keep forgetting that. Oh yeah. It's like there was an extra thing in there that I have to deal with. All right. Pull out the 30s. I'll try all of them. Because I need to try them. Oh god, that plasma caster is amazing. All right. I really like this. Very well done. All right, so we're going to go same as before. Whoops. Poison on 1. Let's see. Let's do cryo on 2. Plasma, explosive, and flaming. Let's see. Maybe I should do alphabetically. That might make more sense. Yeah, let's do this. Let's capture this. Bows. And then I'll just assign them alphabetically. And then I'll have that cheat sheet. And after a while, I'll just know. Oops. All right. They don't look any different. That's unfortunate. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be nice if they had a different look to them. What a goofy outfit. To also do, I'm thinking about it. Let me go do this other thing here real quick.
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault.
Nope, not him. Next one. Responders, right? Yeah. Okay, is it available? Looking for a kitchen stove. Cooking stove. Maybe that's it. No. It's kitchen stove. It says responders, White Spring Resort.
Guest security is our priority.
Let's check the other ones, just in case.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
All right, well, let's try. Let's try Grafton, Venderbot Greg. Or Grafton Station. The unnamed vendor bot there, not the named one that's north or east or whatever it is.
up now while supplies are available. Requisitions now available.
I do want those. Go with that setup. There it is. It is called the cooking stove. Nice. Used to be called the kitchen stove, I think. That's what was confusing me. So much nicer. Now you can just step up to it and step away. All right. Let's go back to a public server. Three more levels until I can have true sneak. It is the critical card to have. Light-footed is nice, you know, because you can avoid traps and stuff, but Escape Artist makes the whole thing work. Make my monitor brighter. There we go. There's more daylight coming out now as the sun moves to the west, faces the west. Let's see. Is anyone selling any meds? No. Bummer. Please don't make me resort to my main. I don't want to have to do that. I like doing it this way. I like buying it from for a non-stupid price. Okay, so cryo, explosive, flamer. Is poison last? Let me see here. I need to remember the order here. Cryo, explosive, flaming, plasma, poison. Okay. Cryo, flaming, plasma, poison. I'm hitting 1 through 5, right, on my keys. So I'm going to try cryo for a while and see how that is. So these are each, how much do they weigh? Like a ton? 3.84. Vince to put, like, at least one Arms Keeper card on there to cut those in half, but we'll hold off on that for now. Okay, so now I'm built for combat. And I'm going to put the goofy outfit away. Right? Is this the level 31? No, level 31. Oh, she's naked. Naked, naked, naked. All right. So this is back 20. Not level 20, but plus 20. All right, spawner outfit, tinfoil hat. now she's at much better numbers. And that'll just get better with ironclad to rank 3. This could be radically improved. I do have evasive, right? Yeah. And then the second card here, which would be like a, what is it called? Well, there's hard bargain, but there's also a better card for like based on your charisma or whatever, you can have a little bit more toughness. Do we have iron stomach, barbarian? Those work together. Evasive, very good. This card, very good. That card, obviously, very good. Excellent. Okay. Have a steady source of purified water now. All right. Now let's sleep. We'll do more adventuring here in a moment. Spend a lot of my time doing really boring things, don't I? Well, that's the way I play. 6,000 caps, not bad for level 32 or whatever I am. I love how peaceful this is without all the machinery and all the noisemakers around. I don't know how people can handle that on their camps. All these dinging and weird music and Wow, 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 wow. I'm thinking about it. Let me fix this. Edit special. Let's rename this. Call this camp. Yeah. And then we'll move these around. This goes down. This goes up. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. There we go. Evasive, pack and light. That's all I really need there. Good with salt's all I really need there. There. Now it's both. Let's see. Rename. Maybe that. That's good. All right. Bringing fungus soup. I need tea. I need cobbler. I have gourd soup. I need ribeye steak. I have potato juice. All right. How much water do I have? 2. All right. These will start coming in more steadily now. Whoops. Damn it. Yeah. Minus equals. And then starch jeans is on. Excellent. Did I take pemmican? I think I did. Yeah, okay, good. All right. Excellent. So what are we doing now? Yes. Let's do that. That's a fun one. Get some excavator armor. Not that I can use it, but still, it's something I haven't done in a while. It's quite good. It's quite good armor. I mean, all power armor is quite good. If you're just wanting like resistances and stuff, some protection from radiation, whatnot, they're all really good. This should be more fun, especially as I hit 35. It should be much more breezy. The next 2 points will be clad, which will be more endurance. And then after that, it'll be sneaky. Up, lag time. All right, well, that was annoying. Okay, so cryo is probably only going to be useful in situations where enemies to sort of crowd control. See, this is flamer, right? Or no, it's explosive. That's why it exploded. Got it. Explosive, not good for... I don't love commies. Why would I love commies? That's silly. He will explode in a moment. Ouch. Oh, that's right. I forgot to get rid of the doors thing. I should do that. It gets confusing after a while. Satisfying. Very satisfying, not gonna lie. I cannot lie. That is supremely satisfying. But in those cases, I should also make it cryo. That way it sort of locks them into place. That's fun. Tell you what, I'm going to log out and remove that add-on. I'm going to remove that mod because it's like harshing my buzz. So I'm going to go in here and say no doors West Tech. Get rid of that. Come back in. I want to see the doors. It's part of the, like if I'm farming West Tech, no, I don't want the doors. But all other places. Because it just, to me, it's more fun to have to interact with the doors and have to solve puzzles. And, well, not really annoying puzzles, but the good puzzles. The ones that are easy to, like, deal with. Plus, the drawing is less weird when it draws that void on the other side of the doorway before you've hit the door and it goes and it like loads those polygons to draw them. Before then, it's like this weird ethereal void that just is like a black hole. Any sense? All right. Same server, right? Yep. So I'm on cryo right now, which is number 1. So cryo, explosive, flaming, plasma, poisoned. See, there we go. Now there's a door. I adore that. A joke. That was my response to the implicit, not a dad joke. Look at that. That's beautiful. Wish there was a way to make that not shoot rather than holding down R for 2 seconds.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
I don't believe you. Lag. Okay, whoops. Goodbye. Or in the words of AOL, goodbye. Never had AOL, by the way. Let's see here. We have to go this way. This is over here is where I ran into the Assaultron the first time I did this, and it was like hellaciously difficult for me. It was like terrible. It was like, oh my god, this is tough. It was fun, but it was tough. It's fun to open doors. Look at that. Beautiful. Like, as long as they're in line of sight of each other, then it'll ricochet, right? Otherwise, it won't. Like, if they had been lined up in the doorway, I think. I could use a good ass kicking. Since you're asking. All right. Coast is clear. Should be clear anyway. Family fun day. Anything else I can... drill. Don't worry, it's just a drill. There we go. Excellent. All right, so I have to go get a frame though, right? Or did it give me a frame? Oh, didn't give me a frame. Nice. Nice. I have to go all the way back to my stupid all the way back to my stupid place. Is there a stash box here? Thought I grabbed a frame and threw it in my stash box. Please give me my stash box here. That would be most reasonable. Why is there not a frame there? Why is there no stash box here? Ridiculous. Not seeing a stash box. That is a definite oversight on their part. Let's see, the nearest stash box, oops, is gonna be here. I could go to the raid, but you have to pay to go there. There's that little plaza right outside of it. Machines. Don't rubber band me. Well, I don't know there, Cracky. Did I not get a frame? I didn't get a frame. I must be thinking of another character. Okay. Well, that's my bad then. That would not have helped. A thing there. I have to go get a frame. Let's see. Let's try the obvious places. Nice. Please, 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 please. No. Damn it. Let's see here. Trying to remember where they are. Shit, I have to look it up. I get them so rarely. Like there are times when I'll need to get several, so I'll like look it all up and I have to go find it. I don't want to go all the way to the crosshair. West Virginia Lumber Company. Yeah. Yeah. Inside one of those metal barns. Maybe someone had been there recently and grabbed the... Because there's usually like a power frame in one of those racks, right? And it's like, oh, okay, I'll just put it right there. Done that recently, maybe to test things. Oh, yeah, and the one at Aaron Hold in the barn behind the lock. Either way, I'm having an adventure. Ooh, let's test this. Test and see if this will bounce from creature to creature. Nope. Flame. Damn it. Nope. Okay, good to know. What that means is that you can target an enemy at like White Spring and hit one of the robots. So they're not going to become hostile to you instantaneously. That's good. Let's see, which one is it? Is it this one down here? It's the one with that has the giant power armor frames in it. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Lente. Oh, they're under their banging drums thing. That's nightmare fuel. It's like, oh God, please stop, guys, stop. It's like having a kid that just bangs on the drums incessantly. It's like, oh God, I'm glad Rachel or Carly never got into that. crunch that. Lock that. That's a habit I have, is actually just habitually crunching it. Not that, this. So the first, until I got this compound bow, this build was not fun to play. So be forewarned, if you do want to do this, find someone who can compound a bow. Every 5 levels. And if they can put one of the, status effects on it, cryo for crowd control, poison for long-term damage, long-duration damage, shorter term, less damage, but still pretty good. Explosive if you're going to do public events. If you have, like, Grenadier and, shit, whatever it's called. Starts with a D. I can never remember. Something like detonators or something, I forget. All right. I may have been here a few times, but I sort of know where I'm going. Oh, well, look at that. Look at that. Jeez Louise. I'll leave it there for somebody else. All right. Craft. I'm in my adventure build, right? I don't want to modify. I want to craft. Okay. Excavator armor. Right. Black titanium. Right. Kill a bunch of mole miners. Damn it. Well, it's time to explore this whole area, and I can go to Blackwater Mine too. Although that person's probably over there doing something. Time to head west. Gonna kill a whole bunch of miners, and I could probably find. Let me see. I could probably go mine it as well. Black titanium. Oh, 76. I never have cause to go mining it. Black titanium ore. Black titanium. Let's see. Deposits. Forge junkyard. Mineral extractor. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, I figured down here. Ugh. Nice to meet you, Thirsty. Oh, snappy. Okay, punky butt. Now let's just go down here. I have to remember what color they are. I picked a specific color for them, and I need to remember what that is. Let me look at my notes. Down here. Black titanium, yellow with spots. Right. So when I see yellow... Ooh, let's try these guys real quick. Oh. This is the cryo, by the way. So far, not super impressed. They did slow down. It did keep them in there, not really stop them in the tracks, but it sort of made them sort of not move around so much. So that. All right. So where would I find if I were yellow with little black things? I hope I don't have to go down to the glass cave for that. Glass caverns. That sucks. Come on, yellow with black spots. Yellow with black spots. This, right? Yeah, mining suit. So just the scrap. Brah. It's like, it's one of those things where no idea where to get it. It's like, oh, wait a minute. That's iron. That should be glowing, right? Oh, wait, no, I didn't put glowing on iron. That's right. I didn't want that to glow because I already have so much of it already. Steel is very easy to come by. Okay, so I think I'm going to just, I think I'm just going to go kill mole miners. So let's go up to this road. That's not explosive. That's flamer. Like I can see that guy over there flaming. That's awesome. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? Nope. Poisoned is better for that.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Oh, come on. Okay. We're gonna go with ironclad again for the protection. Excellent. And now that gives us 1275. Well, there's copper and there's iron or lead. Jeez Louise, coal. Blue is coal for me. Suppose I could put a can, but boy, that's a pain in the butt. If I were to do that, titanium ore. You know, I could pull up 76 map for this. That's really what you want to do. 76. It doesn't count for down here because they redid everything. But, hard point. Let's see, hard point. Oh yeah, the junkyard. Ooh, that right there. I don't like that area. It's ugly. But I don't want the gorge. I don't want the junkyard either. Oddly, I find this area prettier than I find this place up here. Oh, the mire. I like the mire. I might go there. Set up another camp over there. Like normally I would put one at the water, but I might just try to get over here. It's right there. Let's go here and head on over. I don't want to have to kill a bunch of mole miners. I just want to set it up and let it run. And it'll just sort of be a back burner thing that I'll check once in a while. So I do have that guy's location I can travel to. I love how complex it is. It's really simple to dig your teeth into it, but it gets really complex. It's really complex after a while. It's amazing. All right. Let's go grab this for a free travel spot. You can also get, if you get the little trap thing, you can also catch or get free fish, and then you can get and feed it to the big crab, right? For free legendaries. I'm using the technical terms, of course.
Come to volunteer. Oh, him. He's true, but never mind about that.
I will not be fishing.
We'll bring us what
I don't like it. I don't enjoy it at all.
you might. If it better.
Pick up fishing equipment from the fisherman, who's a weird creature. Who can argue with that? That's fine. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to fish here unless I have my mod installed, but it makes it less annoying. Doesn't make it fantastic, but it makes it a bit more fair. All right. All right, so I'm not going to do any of that. Screw that. Completely. Screw that 6 ways from Sunday. I don't find fishing to be titles. I don't care about any of it. It's just not fun to me. I'm weird that way. Just some things we find fun, some things we don't, and that's okay. We're not all the same. We're all different. We like different things. Just the initial and difficulty of the casting system, and it's still a bit tedious, the way it makes you wait for things. It's just not pleasant, not enjoyable for me. Like, you caught a fish. There's the fish you caught. Now, so you can get out of this mode, and maybe you can cast again. It's like, no, just show it to me for half a second, or don't even show it to me at all. I saw you catch the fish. I saw him catch the fish. I don't need to see what it was. I don't need to see it for more than a fraction of a second. Just go right on to the next thing. Let me immediately cast again. It's like, ugh, so annoying. Over here, yeah. Need to find my way up. See, this is a fun challenge. Trying to get up the cliff. Oh God. At me. Oh, I can't kill him. Nope. That's the dude that you get at your camp. All right. I'm gonna have to go around this way and go up. See, this is the kind of puzzle I like. Trying to solve navigation. This. I don't like fighting the interface for something. I think this cliff does end. Oh. There we go. Well, it just gets worse. Okay, we'll go the other way. Go to Berkeley Springs and then over. I'll figure it out. Now, if I had marsupial, I would just figure out a way to jump up. Marsupial was one of the most fun things. Come on, teach me this location, please. You come here as part for the mission, by the way. You're doing their main quest line, which I will probably do on this character. Just not yet right now. I want all their shit here. Give me all the things. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I don't need arrows. God, I don't need arrows. It's the one thing you don't have to worry about with a bow or a crossbow. Running out of arrows. And it gave it to me good. All right. I'm pretty sure, I think I can get up if I cross the bridge, right? Or is that just a, yeah, no, okay, I can't. I have to go all the way around. A lot of people like to put their camp there on that end of the bridge. Here we go. Is this the place? No, that's not the place. There's an interesting story being set out with the camp. There's another place where there's a really... It's not the one I'm thinking of. It's not the one of which I am thinking. Hard point, hard point, hard point. It's around here somewhere. I mean, they could have moved it if they've added things. I think, is this it? No. Remove. Okay, so let me look at the map again. History, map 76. Okay, so you can see where it is. I think it's closer to the tracks. It's pretty obvious when you see it. I don't think this is it. That looks like a burrow of some kind. It's possible they've removed it because that map is old. That's like from the original game, like probably around the time of Wastelanders. Could be down here. There. Black titanium, right? That's what I'm looking for, right? Black titanium. I want to make sure. Pretty sure that's it. I don't want to like do a whole bunch of stuff and then go, what's this other thing? Crafting. Black titanium. Yes, there we go. All right, so the way this works is I'm going to go ahead and grab this out of here. All right. Now I'm going to set up another camp because I can. Whoops. I'm going to go... Fine. Well, let's set this, I don't want to set it too far out. Set it right there. Yes. Call this, rename black titanium. Whoops. All right. Resources, producers, collectors. There we go. There we go. Now this needs 10 power, but I'm going to put a fusion generator up in the air because I can. Power, generators, fusion generator. Put this sort of like hovering in the air up there. I love the hovering in the air thing. All right. Not going to lock it because only a dodo locks things. All right. Far out here with my items. Okay. There we go. All right. So, camp location. Camp stove location. I can never remember which way it is. It's this way, right? So, you appear... when you launch in, you appear... about 3 floor blocks to the northeast of where your camp stove is, usually. So what you want to do is you south a little bit, and let's test this and see how I arrive, because I don't want to appear too far up. Actually, let's move this down a little bit. Let's move it over there. All right. Let's go back to 76. It's like one of the first things I always do is figure out to make sure that when I arrive in exactly where I want. And when other people arrive, they arrive where I want them to arrive. Let's see if or not. See if it's behaving. Should not put me anywhere near that bigger cliff that I can't get up from very easily. That's good. This works. Excellent. Yep. See that? Perfect. Excellent. Now I can put the house or my platform over here away from the noise. Camp pieces. Foundations. Let's see. Let's go. Oops. I can't go out too far there. Yeah, I don't want to be right on the edge. You can always walk out and see the view, right? I purposefully didn't put it too far because what I didn't want is for something to get messed up and for the sphere to go way out there and have people drop down when they arrive. I'm hoping to like eliminate that possibility. Like if the normal rules don't get followed for some reason at this location, I didn't want that to be stupid for people. Okay, so this excellente. Let's just do it all the way around. Never hurts. That way the monsters can climb up any direction they like when they attack. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. What a view. All right, now I'm going to put down my normal things. Furniture, beds. Clean bed. Put this right there. The edge. Let's see here. Instrument. Utility, instruments, piano. Let's put that over here so it doesn't block the view. Yeah. Crafting. Keep the shorter things this direction and the taller things that way. Yeah, that. And now let's put down the chemistry bench. I'll put that here. Leave a nice gap in between. Excellent. Just remove this one. And center these on that opening, or that block there. Yeah, yeah, that works. Perfect. And actually, it'd be even more perfect if I did this. So I can hang that off the edge. Bring this over here. Bring this there. Put my freezer. Never remember where it is. It should not be appliance. It should be storage. Okay. All right, there's the freezer. What else do I need? I think that's it, right? Things, but I can worry about that later. See how this guy's doing. Yeah. Let's put up some defenses. I don't expect to get attacked from this side, but I will put, actually, do I have, I don't think I have any, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Let's go in the air. Everyone can make these. Just put them hovering. That way they're close enough to sense what's wrong, but they're usually high enough to not be hit by melee, which is the usual concern, which is why we used to float them on little platforms before ability a long time ago. Far away, less noisy. Let's also put a couple over here. I can build 2 more, right? Let's put one here and one over here. Yeah, that works. Be able to shoot anything in this whole area. I like it. Plain, bare bones, no frills, just the minimum. See what else would I want to put in. I would probably want to put in water, right? Yeah. Let me go up in the air. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's on terrain. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're very helpful. Thank you. Come on. Attach. It's not floating. Don't give me that bullshit. There we go. That way of redundancy. It's all far away. Not noisy. It's peaceful. I have a beautiful view. Berkeley Springs. Or not Berkeley Springs. No, I guess it is Berkeley Springs, right? Yeah. This is beautiful. Let's see, what else do I need to put in here? I'm not big on using these prefabs for some reason. I have a ton of them. Never find a use for them. Like, I prefer the super minimalist builds where I'm controlling all the whatevers myself. Suppose I could put in some basic lamps. That way when it's nighttime, it looks pretty in here. Just put this. Put one here. Put one there. Actually, I'll put them behind. That way they sort of reflect off and are hidden a bit. Yeah. Now to make these work, you have to put a little connector. So I'm also doing this so I better learn the system. I'm just going to float these in the air because it's weird and fun. And let's bring these closer. Come on, closer, 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 closer. Not that. Blah, not in my face. All right. There we go. And now float this one right here. Float another one right here. Come on. Oh, come on. Fine, go the other direction. There we go. I like it. I like it. Let's put this light behind those other things. So it reflects off the rock. Let's put this one closer to the rock. Again, this one. So bounced lighting, not direct. Just sort of like making the whole wall glow a little bit. That. Sort of hidden. Sort of gives it some depth. Without being obtrusive. Without going, look at all the shiny things making noise, blah, 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 blah. It's like, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. Tempting to put this down. And it's so tempting to put down the, put these down. But I'm trying to keep it pure, you know? I can't always do it. Sometimes it gets super annoyed with whatever's happening. And I'm like, I have to do this because I'm so annoyed. Let's see here. I could do these just for, well, maybe. More interesting to look at. I'm not violating any rules. I don't get any benefit from this. It's merely cosmetic. Do trees grow out? On a rare occasion, they find a crack in the rock. Yeah, I'm trying to, you stupid game. There we go. All right. I don't want to have like a maze to have to climb through. But it would be nice if it looks pretty. Okay. And then maybe I can put some lights over here as well. And have it bouncing off the trees. All right. Normally I would put like spotlights up, but I don't. I'm not allowed to know that I know those, right? All right, so connectors, power, connectors, hanging in midair. And it's over. Oh, can I reach? No, can't reach. Okay. So I have to put one. Maybe I can connect this one over. Yeah. Come on. Oh, damn it. Place it already, damn it. Why is it doing that? It's not connecting, it's just like making you jump. Here, tell you what, I'll move it over here. That was weird. I would normally attach these to the trees up above, but now I just float them in the air. And it looks nice. Alright. So now I can just sort of tuck these in these weird little crevices and... Come on, get under there. Thank you. Excellent. Nice. So what's playing this game without a little bit of fun, right? Container. Yes, storage. All right, so storage. Stash box. Let's see. I want to put that. Okay, well, let's put the bed. Whoops. Let's put it here again. Come on. Put the freezer here. Put the stash box here. Put this guy on top. Ammo on top. And then I can rearrange this a little bit. Open up that space a bit so it's not blocking. Can I hit him? Wow, I can almost hit him from here. Almost. All right. Ooh, that was a weird looking tree. Why are they so red? Huh. Interesting. Need a lot more, don't I? I also need, I think, acid. Lots of acid. Yeah, I'm going to need lots of acid. I should probably also be farming mole miners while it does that, just in the background. Black titanium scrap. All right, so while those are running, let's go down here and see if I can craft the first piece. Needs, let's see. I should wait, actually, until level 45 to do this. Yeah, if I'm looking at this, I'd rather have end game gear, right? So I'll just keep accumulating black titanium from that camp. I will need to grab vegetables from my other camp and plant them. So yeah, let's do that. Let's not craft anything. Yes, this new character on the server is like, like this. I want more camps, so I'm going to buy camps from the camp slots from the atomic shop. Because I can do that, because I have the atoms, because I've subbed. F you. Damn it. All right. I should have enough fertilizer to plant at least 2 of each. I'll start with 1 of each, and then I'll do 2, then 3, then 4. Just need to find a little place for them. Okay. Exactly where I wanted to be, in this little valley. Excellent. All right. So plants will go over here. resources. Food. Start with the tallest. Intrusive. So, 1. Let's see. And then 2. 3. I'll put the gourds in a different. I really wish these would lie flat. They won't actually be truly flat until I get the little tile thingies. Okay, razor grain. I don't have any. I forgot to loot that. Okay, that's a good enough. That's good to start with. They'll grow, and I can fertilizer over time. Maybe I can make some. Do I have enough dead veggies to make any? No. No dead veggies. I have those. Excellent. I don't want to cook. I want to crunch. And I don't want to haul this around everywhere. I want to put it in my stash. Call this PA. That way I see it and go, oh, that's a special item. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. I'm not hurting for scripts, so I'm them at the vendor. Instead, I'm like crunching them to see if I can learn any recipes. All right. So minor miracles, you're going to go on hold for a bit. Let's see. We can do. Nope, not that. Join the fire breathers. Yes, that's fun. I like that. All right. I should probably get buffed again. Because that was a while. I've never built a camp at this spot before. I've seen other camps over here by the bridge and stuff, but I've never had a camp here, so this is kind of fun. It's a new thing. If I ever go anywhere, I remember, oh yeah, I had a camp right over there. I remember some prominent locations. Like the first really major one that I really spent time committing is right up here. There's a hard point like this black one, the black titanium one, but it was for lead because those were back in the days when you wouldn't get lead drops from enemies. You had to craft all your ammo. And of course you could get it from ammo containers, but there was no, free ammo return when you kill enemies. It was tough. So you basically had to farm a bunch of lead, which was one of the reasons why people would use the excavator to a mine that was right down here, up in the hills here. There's a specific mine, and you'd go in there, and there's all sorts of lead deposits. And the excavator armor used to give you like extra taps at the nodes. So now you only get like 5 before, and each tap would give you like extras. So you get lots of lead that way, and then you'd smelt it, and then you get steel from other things, and then and that way you just have tons and tons of lead to make all the items you would need. Grilled rad stag, no. Oh yeah, I do want to cook the vegetable starch. Yeah, I will do that. I'll just deal with not having as much later because I can always harvest them. 2 at a time, unless they get destroyed by something. Okay, so inventory. 1, 2. And I have all the level 30 ones. Okay, good. Baked bloatfly. Nope, you're going to disintegrated. You go in there, disintegrate, disintegrate. Great. Already planted one, don't need more. Potato crisps, red stag meat, sweet roll. Potato juice, potato. Can't seem to get rid of those silo codes. It's kind of annoying. So you do that, and then I'll get another rat away. There we go. All right. Drink up, drink up. We'll have to come back here and get more. This feels good. I like this. It feels good. And how am I doing as far as brain fungus? Yes, 1, 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh wait, 1, 2. Ribeye steak, ribeye steak. Potato juice, potato juice. All right. Need one of each except for the brain fungus. And then I'm doing join the fire breathers. Hopefully this will take me to... I can also break and do the event at 3. That'll be fun. Evacuate. Water-soaked rag. Clean bandages. Retreat immediately. Purified water. Firearms. Yeah. Physical exam. Yes. Gonna do a little bit of sprinting. All right, so let's go to the Charleston train yard. I really need the train station there. I'm surprised I don't have it. So normally one of the first things I do is just head straight south from Vault 76 and do all the things along the way. It's very strange. Like my first...
Who's there? Oh yeah.
God, it takes forever to get that going. Because I can't see that I'm like knocked, right? Because I'm like, if I'm in combat, if I'm in there, it's like that. It's like, now if I'm like this, now you can see it. So they need to fix that for first person because I don't play in third person if I can avoid it. I just don't like it. Not in this game, not in Oblivion. In Bethesda games, I like for... Hello, dude. My alts all have their first camp right over here. In fact, my main had one of his first camp. He first had it up in those hills. When he was... Actually, my first character was a female character. And I ended up deleting her because she was built all wrong. I didn't like the way she was built. And back then, it was really hard to fix. Like, it was pulling teeth to try to fix a bad build. You didn't have the perk... You couldn't move points around very easily. Basically, you could move a point. When you leveled up after 50, you could either buy a card or you could move a point to a new location, like from endurance to strength or something. So it might take you 30 levels to fix a bad build. And that was just... It was painful. There was much screaming and crying about that, so they fixed it. Yeah, it was a stupid design. It's a good thing they fixed it. I don't know if it was that way in Fallout 4 or something. Actually did it that way, but it definitely needed to be fixed. I like typewriters because who doesn't love a good screw? Not lootable. It's so weird that it does that. Don't know why. Alright. Physical exam. I like the nighttime. It's pretty.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds. Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint.
Hi guys. She here? I'm gonna take a coffee so I can just get past you without any worries. You guys are so silly.
Checkpoint activated. Return to start.
Another coffee. Hi, dude. Hello, weird, gross dudes. I don't think I've ever because I've never used coffee before.
Congratulations, applicant. Please access terminal to initiate final examination briefing.
Okay. I do want to hide my icon from the map, though. I don't want to lock my thing, but I will hide it so people don't see it. Unless they just stumble upon it. There we go. Now it's as if it's not even there. First time I was up here, died to the fire. Or I died to something. It was weird. It was like a glitch or something. Like the fire effect that hurts you from these fires was like in weird, unexpected places that you couldn't see. It's really annoying. So I died several times trying to get up here. It was early days. Oh man, look at that. All right, I'll grab this too. It'll be a backup.
Fire breather. Applicant detected. Kit ticket issued. Please collect your gear.
Collect it.
Examination briefing. Holotape issued.
I'm not going to actually wear it though. I used to, but I don't anymore.
Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell and all the scorch that call it home. Now, I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultracite. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found to put it down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
We fire. Poison. Ooh, is that black ultracite? Or black titanium? I think it is. It is. Nice. Note to self. Yellow with black spots. The little weird camera jerky things. Where all of a sudden the camera rotates in one frame to a new angle. I'm not wearing your silly fireman outfit anymore. I did that for a while, but I've moved past that now. We've moved on to other kinds of outfits. I'm going to do my classic this direction first. There we go. Was right, yeah. Conveniently timed with the mining, with the excavator. Let's try flamer this time. Right? Flamer's 3? Yep. Or flaming. Because I think we all know what I mean. Nice. Look at that. It just hit all 3 of them, even though I couldn't target either of these 2. That was sweet. All right. Who cares? There's nothing really good in there. Let's hit sneak, sneak, sneak. That's satisfying. But it should be available at like 10 or 20 or something. And there should be like a bow build when you leave the thing, and it should be a part of it. That would make people want to play this more. It would also be nice if they figured out why that wouldn't hit, because that should have hit both of them. Sweet. Come on, guy. Come on, my man. Hop out here for a moment. This was super scary when I first did it. Oh my god. When I brought my sister and her friend and our friend in, they're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Because you're not ready for... You're sort of used to controlled fighting where you control everything, and but this is like they just throw it at you over and over. Oh, come on. Satisfying. And there we go. Any more nodes? I don't see any. They try to trick you with that. Right into it. Don't fall into the trap of running right into that. God, that is satisfying. Got 3 of them. He was just a little bit too far away. Still, well done. Alright, I'm just going to go to... Oh, I guess I have to go right out. I can always just go right to the Belching Betty. I'll put me right outside without me having to run all. This is the... Oh wait, no, this isn't the end of the fire breathers. There's one more thing you have to do back at the building. You have to do a couple more things. But this is like the last adventure one.
All examinations complete. Congratulations. Issuing orientation followed tape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company registration.
$252. We'll have to take a break soon. Probably take a break after this. The dishes, or load the dishwasher. Need to stretch, get the blood moving.
Please proceed to Captain.
Snort some cocaine. I'm just kidding. I don't do drugs. That was a joke.
Hey, you. Want to talk for a bit?
I've never done drugs. I'm too... No, I'm not going to talk to you. Sorry.
Graduate detected. Registration is required. Please present yourself to Station Captain.
Introvert who likes to video game and plays guitar and write songs. The last thing I have time for is anything that would destroy my brain. Priority message. I joke with my wife about, she's like, how was your day? Oh, it's fine. You know, all the hookers and blow. I just managed to get them out before you came home. And she laughs because she knows that would be totally not like me.
Various 1 priority call. Accessing. Maria, Melody, whoever's down there. It's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world and I found
I'm sure he's fine.
I think could be game changing. Don't ask me where I got it. I just need
From inside of a cage?
here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
All right, into the fire, completed. All right, so let's go up here real quick and check out that one camp. I'm 7 away from buying heavy combat armor. Yeah, I do want heavy combat armor. It's like, to me, it's the best armor outside of like the end game set stuff like Secret Service and Covert Ops and the other ones that aren't good. Secret Service is very good. It's my favorite. But it's also not stealthy. But you can use it in stealth. You just have to, you know, be unyielding. You're welcome, dude. Nice. Not locked. Excellent. Good job. Okay, where's your camp? Your stove. Awesome, awesome. Cannery. Adhesive, nice. Do you have the tree? You don't have the adhesive tree, do you? You have the honey. There's your power generation. Where is your nice charisma? Where's your store? Is this the store? No, it's your cooking station. Come on, where's your store? Put little signs saying go over here, go over here, go over here. It says open here, but I don't see any. It says open. That usually means there's a vendor here. But I see no vendor. That's a problem with continuity. Just FYI. Don't put open next to not a vendor. All right. Is the vendor up here? No. Is the vendor up here? No. Is the vendor in the tree house?
No, really?
You want to make it as easy as possible for people to get to your vendor. You don't want them to have to think at all. It's just right there. They arrive at your camp and boom, it's right there in front of them. And we've talked about how to make it so people appear where you want them. So they don't have to hunt for things. Okay, I'm about to give up and it's really annoying. Where is your vendor? You need remedial vendor courses. Remedial vendor placement courses. First I thought it was this, but I'm like, nope, that's not it. Come on, dude. You want me to buy from you, don't you? If you're going to use a knife or put a dude with a hand pointing at it, right? So I go, oh, that's his vendor. Put one on either side saying, here it is. Here's the vendor. Use this vendor right here. I have no clue where your vendor is. You fail. You failed in your only job to get me to your vendor. turret because I'm criticizing you. But you deserve the criticism because you're not making it easy for me to find anything. It's just a hodgepodge. If you want me to come here, you want me to buy something, make it easy to find. Okay, I give up. You have a vendor, no idea where it is. You have 20 meds, maybe I could buy some serums if they're decently priced, but I have no idea where the fuck they are. I see open air. Nope. I see no vendor in here. I see no cash register. None of these are vendors. It's a cannery. It's collector, stash box, freezer. So I'm sorry, Mr. Moonpie 2000, you really need to learn how to build a camp for a camp stove. It's not a criticism of you personally. It's just a matter of you haven't thought through what it's like to arrive at a camp that is yours. Okay. You see your camp from your point of view. You know where everything is. You're like, oh, well, it's right here, and this is right here, this is right here. No one else knows that. If I arrive here, I've never seen this before. You have to think like a player who's never been there. Where would I go? What's the first thing I want to see when I arrive? What's the most visible thing that's like boom, 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 flashing lights? Or maybe not flashing lights, but one of those little dudes with the hand pointing at something, right? And you make it so when I land at your camp, like when I come here, I'll show you. Test where you arrive at your camp when you build it, right? So you arrive at your camp. So I'm going to pretend I'm some other player, which I am. I'm pretending now that I'm some other player. I'm actually you in secret. No, I'm some other. I arrive here, and what is it? What's the first thing I see? I came here because you have a vendor. That's the only reason anyone comes here. They see that little V and they go, oh, he has meds or he has plans. What does he have? Okay, I'm looking here. First of all, you have me landing in a bush. I don't know if maybe it's anything in this area, but now I'm looking and I'm seeing no vendor. The vendor should be right here facing that way. It should be the first thing I see with hands pointing right at it. And you should have at least one of the traditional vendors if you can, or you just use a cash register or something that looks right. Don't make it some weird esoteric thing. I don't know how else I could explain this. It's just, I don't know where your vendor is. Yeah, we get it, Nathan. God, you're just so... You keep saying the same thing over and over again. Well, the reason I'm saying it over and over again because it is, one, so obvious to me how it should be done. We figured this out a long time ago. People have been doing it the right way, and then all of a sudden they're doing it the wrong way, and I don't know why. Can I call or is this just a water collector? Yeah, it's dirty water. It's not this. Isn't that, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a power generator. Do you have a shelter somewhere for your vendors? If so, put a sign. Say, vendors this way. I'm here to buy something. But apparently I can't because this person doesn't know how to build a camp. Here's to enjoy. I mean, they obviously build it for themselves to enjoy, but they put a vendor here and they don't know how to set it up for other players to use. Okay, I'm done. Fuck this. That person needs to learn. They need to learn how to build a proper camp. Put a vendor. Now I'm just so annoyed. It's just so many wasted opportunities because you didn't think it through. You didn't think like another player about where to go, how to navigate your space, right? Like I just build it for me. There's no vendor, there's no shelter, no one can even see the icon, right? It's hidden. I don't need people to come here, right? It's this little secluded place just for myself. If I wanted a vendor here, very easy to find. It would be like, you would be like, you couldn't move 2 seconds without seeing, vendor is right here. Don't forget the vendor, because I know that's why you're here. You came for the vendor, not just to enjoy my camp. No one cares about that. It's to admire your design work. They're there for the vendor. They're there for a good deal. They want to buy something because they think you might be stupid and sell it for a stupidly low price, which some people do. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I just want to get rid of this. I have so many stupid plans. I just want to get rid of them. For like 5 caps or 10 caps or something. And I see people doing that. That's how you do it. You're like, this is just stupidly cheap and please buy it because I don't want it anymore. And I'd rather you buy it than just me dump it somewhere or throw it away or something. Ugh. Hideous. Missed opportunity there, Moon Pie 2000. I'm sorry. I do sort of want to hurt your feelings a little bit because you need to learn how to create a proper camp. I don't want to hurt them too much. I just want you to like realize, oh, okay, got it. Okay, that's what you do. Now I get it. Okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead and do this. This should get me to 35, right? Wasted 6 minutes on that. Oh, let me loot it. Oh, did it end? Oh, it ended, didn't it? Oh, no. It's still going. Put the forks in the ground. There's 2 places for forks, right? What's the other one? I forget. It's like up above somewhere. That's 34. Over here? Might be over. Yeah, okay, somebody already did it. Okay, it is over there, and somebody already did it. Good. All right, guys, we have 8 minutes left. Let's go to poison. Poison has more damage long term. Why is that dude just waiting over there? Come on, dude, help out. Those guys will die. I think they will die. Moon Pie 2000. I'd like to talk. That guy over there is just leeching. I hate that. Where's the, where do you graffiti? I don't see the graffiti places. Killed all the enemies. There's another bull out there. Interesting. What do you blow up? There we go. Kill him for us. He's not contributing. He's probably just standing there in rejuvenator armor, letting everyone else do the work. Troubleshooter's rejuvenator. That way when the enemies do blow up, it doesn't hurt him at all. Good practice though, in what you have to do to like get it all done, because you're sort of soloing it in a way. Did he finally? Nope, he's still standing there like an idiot.
For the moment, it seems that all is quiet and still. The look can be deceiving.
Like a non-contributing zero. Please, just stand there. Help. We don't need your help. We don't want your help. Just stand there and leech off of our efforts. Thank you. Thank you so much. We really all appreciate it. There's no stealth unit. Yeah, you're the stealth unit. Oh, yeah. Destroy him. Please kill him. Everyone back away from that guy. Take the robots over there so they kill him. Please. You're an asshole, Nathan. Well, I'm allowed to express my opinion, you know. he finally move or die, that'd be beautiful. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Haha. Okay, so it's poison. Let's do flame. Come on, guys. We got 1 minute, guys. Oh god, it's so annoying. When you switch bows, you have to click it to load it. Yeah, not being able to find that dude's vendor has really put a sour taste in my mouth. Now I'm a huge complainer. Ha ha ha! Feels good to complain. It's like cathartic. Oh, he woke up now that we did all the work. Jerk. Well, you did it, didn't you? It worked. Yeah, but you're still a jerk. You're the jerk for complaining. Well, maybe. You're allowed to think I'm a jerk, but I like complaining when things annoy me. I'm sure we all feel that way about some things. In all fairness, I do leech on occasion, like at Fastnacht. Fastnacht. But I don't make it obvious. I don't just stand there and do nothing. I way where no one can see me. So no one knows I'm there, so no one knows I'm leeching, because I don't want them to feel like I'm leeching, because that I would feel like a leech. I want to leech, but I don't want to seem like a leech. It's a fine line, I know, between intelligence and stupidity. It's a fine line between clever and stupid, or whatever the line is from Spinal Tap. Did I hit 35? I did hit 35. Nice. Let's go over here. Open perk pack. I already have Iron Stomach, thank you. I'll hold on to that just in case, but I do want to get... Make sure I come in this way, yes. Not light-footed. Just remembering when I get this. I think it's 35, right? Escape artist, yeah. Where's escape artist? Did they move it? Oh, please tell me they didn't move it. Oh, I have to pick another. Right. Okay. So I have to pick light-footed. Then I can pick escape artist because it doesn't let you. It doesn't unlock until you've spent the one that was earned previously, right? There it is. There. Now I'm fully sneak. If I do this, nothing can see me. With muffled on my gear and you know, silent weapon and three sneak cards and agility all the way up to 15. Well, it's really up to 16 there because of extra things. And if I have a food buff, then it goes to 19. Living the dream. Uh-oh, I bumped into air. Oh. There we go. I'm moving too fast here. Slow down. Ribeye steak, I don't want to put in here because it'll rot. I do want to eat it. That's what she said. Okay, let's get some food buffs here real quick. Ribeye steak, squirrel on a stick, potato juice, brain fungus soup, bubbler, wort soup. Now I should have, 19 agility. There we go. This should put me well into the range of not being seen by most enemies. I should be able to just stealth around and just wreak havoc. Now I can't do that with my light on, right? I would have to be in the stealth suit for that. I believe the stealth suit you can have a light on. And you basically remain in chameleon the whole time. As long as you're in sneak. I could have had this before, but it would have required me to move slowly rather than this running speed. I get frustrated with bad builds, but honestly, I mean, he can do whatever he wants. Mostly it's about if you want other people to find your stuff, you have to make it easier to find. You have to make it as easy and as painless as possible to buy. Think like a grocery store, right? They put all these impulse items right there at the checkout. You have to think like someone who wants people to find your wares as much as possible. Otherwise, you wouldn't put a vendor there. Hunt for it. They're not going to hunt for it. They will get tired very quickly. They will just leave. I mean, I stayed like much longer than I ordinarily would because I'm like, I really need serums and I don't want to cave and just make them on my main and drop them in a box, right? Like I was doing for these. I will. Like if I don't have my mutations by 50, I'll just make them. I'll just make them, drop them, and use them. Maybe even by 40, I might do that. Because I have been trying in earnest to find them, right? I've been trying to find mutation serums actively looking. And I find them and they're way too expensive. I'm like, I'm not going to spend 500 caps per serum. that's vendor price. If you want that price, just go sell your serums. But I'm doing a service. It's no service to sell them for 500. Truly, it's not. It's an insult to anyone who might want to buy them. And the worst is people who have no concept of how to price things, so they sell like the dumbest things for like 10,000. First of all, that's way overpriced. Second of all, you know, if someone buys a couple of those, you're going to be capped, and you're not going to make any more caps. You're basically going to be at 40,000 caps, and no other caps that come in will go to you. They'll just go into nothing. You can't get them back. They're gone. So don't sell your stuff for tens of thousands of caps. It's really just not worth it. People get annoyed. They leave. They won't buy from you just out of spite. I know it's not nice, but that's just the way it is. All right. I've never actually used the healing salves that I made. It's kind of funny. I'll keep 3 of each. Why not? All right, so we're going to replace these with the next one up. 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35. All right, let's rename these so I don't get confused. So this is Cryo 35, right? Yes. Explosive 35. This is Flaming. Plasma. Poison 35. Right. Let's turn these off. Back in and say Cryo, Explosive, Flaming, Plasma. Then I can just sell all the rest. Let's go to White Spring Mall. Now, if I were to ask, be like, where the hell did you put your vendor? He's like, isn't it obvious? It's right over here. You have to go over here and up here and over here and see, I tucked it right in that corner. It's like, okay, it's obvious to you, but no one else is you. We can't read your mind. We don't know where you put anything. We just have to guess at this point. Right? It's a mystery to us because we're not you. I guess that makes sense, but I like it there. Okay, that's fine. So put signs that show the way. Make it really obvious to anyone arriving where you've put your, so we don't have to hunt for it. Make it really easy to find, like super easy, like so stupidly easy that we'd almost fall over it. But I don't want to. Okay, well, we're not going to buy from you, so there's that. I forgot to lock these. They are all 35. Excellent. What I'm hoping is that he figures it out and he fixes it. That would be good. That would be a good ending. I'd prefer he have people at his camp and do well and all that stuff. And so that he doesn't, you know, vex me. Are there too many points there? They didn't complain when I tried to spend them. Actually. Yeah, I don't want to have too many points there. Okay. So 13 is still enough for all those cards. Interesting. Right, because there's one extra point. I have to remember that I would normally put it like in luck, but I moved it to perception, which is not something I normally do. Yeah, right. So this, and this have an extra point hidden behind the scenes. Yeah, okay. So what do I want to slot that I'm not currently slotting? Easy target? Maybe. Let's see if this is working yet. I don't think anything will require a second shot, but if it does, that will fix it. I need acid. I'm going to start running low. How many black titanium do I have? 42, okay. And how many do I need? All right, to make a level 50, or 45, sorry, I need 54. So I'm almost done. 12 more. Can I buy acid from the vendor? I need to remember where acid comes from. Let's see, Vault 76, acid. It's not always easy. Abraxo cleaner, okay, antifreeze bottle. So lots of things, acid. So let's go in here, the exterior. I'll pick up a bunch of Abraxo cleaner outside in the laundry. It's plastic, not Abraxo. Irradiated brain, whatever it is. can make brain bombs. Sugar bombs. Where else can I get it? Acid. Fertilizer. Let's see. Back. So, antifreeze bottle. I guess that bottle in the garage is a. Yeah, antifreeze. Okay. There's a garage right over here, so they should also have other stuff.
Tours of the White Spring Fire Station are available upon request. In case of fire, please follow posted evacuation instructions.
Let's do this. I really want to see this in action. This is the cryo. I don't have enough, I need more crippling effects in the agility tree, or the agility stack, like Enforcer. Sugar bombs, the breakfast for children. All right. Let's see. Honey beast wing, hallucinogen, gas canister, floater nasher, pus sack, cracked deathclaw egg. Oh, really? Those are some real close to where I am. Oh, the dogwood fertilizer up in the north. Hold, I can never remember. If I had better results here, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough to make stuff, unfortunately. I also don't have the perk to double up on pharmacy stuff. Let's see. Let's go get down. Let's go down there. Let's go this way. I have some cracked deathclaw eggs, please. Come on. It's cracked. I want cracked ones. This is like the one time I want cracked deathclaw eggs. Jerks. All right, well, let's go inside. I'll try the cryo one first to see if I can lock him down. Nice. Did slow him. He's slow. Nice. It's not the weak spots, but it still worked. Okay, so the cryo's nice. There we go. Cracked deathclaw egg. Cracked deathclaw egg. I think they give this up here so you can escape from the death claws if you're, well, this is the way out, but so that you can escape up here so they don't stomp you if you like get freaked out. Like, ah, there's death claw. Like, okay, there's some hidey spots. You can go hide over there. They can't follow you. Same thing here. They can't, I don't think they get down in here. I don't know why there's eggs up there. There wouldn't be. Come on, loose eggs, loose eggs. Nope.
Commencing op summary. Agent Gray reporting. Blackwell won't be causing any more problems. The bypass holotape got me.
I will be doing this much later.
Though a longer range is recommended for future models. Essentially had to play the thing standing on top of the access panel to get it to work. Without the lures to distract those freaks, I might be dead instead of the senator.
Stingwing barb. Oh yeah, that's right.
Once inside, I was briefly halted by Blackwell's laser.
Fireflies. Oh, firefly abdomens, really? There's a ton of fireflies over at this lighthouse.
Recommend sending in a specialist to collect it. I'm proceeding to the next target, after which I'll wait. What happened to the power?
58. Nice. I got more scrap from the dude.
Oh, God.
That was nice. I have plenty. Is it that I don't have enough acid? No, okay. I just don't have the ore. But I don't need really any more black titanium. I'll keep collecting because it's useful for other things. But I do like how peaceful this is. I don't know if I like these trees, though. These red ones are weird. Let me get rid of them. They're just too red. They're sort of pretty, but they... Maybe I'll keep the ones back there, but just the ones up here are sort of harsh in my eyeballs. Yeah, that looks interesting. With the dark ones breaking up the red. That's good. I like that. All right. It's about... I don't need misc. I need chem. I need Serums. That's what I need. That's what I want. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I need more boiled water. And I need to put most of these in here. Right? Oh wait, no, I already have all the all right. No. 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 Well, maybe, yeah, one for the strength, for the carry weight. Grilled rat steak. I have ribeye steak, 20. Rad stag is the same. 1, 2, 3. That's good. I don't need melee damage. I don't need 1 strength. I don't need 2 endurance. I need 3 endurance from the pemmican. Ribeye steak. Okay, I'll hold that. Yes. Wolf ribs. PR2. Yes. Yogi meat. No. Okay, everything else that can spoil goes in here. I don't know what those are. I really need to figure it out. Hear the gulpers down there making their weird sound. Oh, wait, no, those are snallygasters, aren't they? Yeah, those are snallygasters. Making their sounds. Maintenance. I think I'm done. I think it's time for a good... Next thing I'll be doing is following Madigan's trail, which will lead me to Rose. And this one at the same time. And this one. Actually, I just go do that next. This is... I didn't realize you could get this soon. That's interesting. And then anything in the next one I need to do? I will need to do that eventually. I will need to do the training at Camp McClintock. Doing that with a bow will be interesting because I can pretty much dead on hit something, right? Like I can hit the top of that thing right there, right? Really easy to hit those. There's like 0 recoil and extremely, extremely accurate hitting, right? I can like, see that? So that'll be nice with those targets. I'll be dead balls on. Okay, that's it. I'm going to go for a bit. I might be back later or not. We'll see. Bye.